Yeah, dude, I slept in heavy. I woke up, ate my dinner, I had spicy pasta or whatever, and I just fell asleep afterwards. I couldn't got myself awake. My immediate first thought after eating was I need to go lie down. I went to go lie down, and then I was out like a light. I woke up thinking, oh fuck. I don't remember around the world anything I'm supposed to know about all this, because Angel should know about the tears. The realms and gods? I don't think it is. Lands. Connections? Australia further. Holidays. History. Hey.
Fuck, did I lose an edge? Hold on.
Where are they? Is it folklore? Nog, the Barbara Harvest Dolls. Spirits gone wrong. Conspiracy pamphlets. Nyx's tears, there we are. Every winter, Ashra's sky is visited by two comets. It is said that when Nyx fell from her bridge of frost, tears fell from her face. Most fell to earth as red diamonds beneath the ice of mountains when Gaia caught her from the air. However, the last two tears were knocked across the sky and visit Ashra every year on the night Nyx fell. And staying visible in the sky for 3 nights to some northerners, the comets mark the arrival of deepening winter, and many believe the tears bring with them pieces of the frost bridge as the harsh blizzards that often follow. That was a crazy thing for Kane, actually. Something else happened in downtime for Grim, actually, and I'll probably just mention it in the Grim chat later. I have a new visual change to Kane, so that's fun. Back on, fading. I suppose I'll see them again tonight. It's really been a year. A year since the first cracks showed on the moon. A year since things really started to go wrong. For me, at least. They're together now. Money spent, okay. So, I had a crazy dream whilst I was napping, because I guess I was thinking about Rosewood quite a bit. Whilst I was. I had a crazy dream that the sun was going to explode today. Oh, there's a gap there. I had the crazy dream that the sun was going to explode today, and then Rosewood just from here on was in eternal darkness, basically. And God, I hope not, but also it'd be really cool if it did. Because we already have Grim, where we're basically in eternal darkness. Morning.
Have you seen a small Feroli?
I've not. I've been up there all day.
I see. So nothing has passed by?
Not to my knowledge.
Alright, good. No need to check there then.
I think Angel needs longer arms. Ooh. Chat, we're gonna pray today. At some point.
Well, we aim to stop it. Or at least protect this city and give it a fighting chance.
Seems a little rushed, doesn't it?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
People have said she's been looking for us.
Really? I've not seen her.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Well then, guess we go check out Sarah camp
Suppose so.
somewhere else.
Also, see Luca's uncles here again?
I did, yeah. I was wondering who that was, and then I caught their face.
Luca said that he sent a letter, but then he's not even here for the letter. He's here for a hunt. He's hunting a prey, I think.
Interesting.
Which we're assuming is a person.
So long as it's not one of ours.
Hopefully. Oh, and if you're not informed, Winter's uncle showed up. Or dad. He was telling people that he was her dad.
Are they just as crazy?
Well, they're from Palvendor in exquisite clothing that just walked in through the doors.
Hmm.
And then they said they hid in a wagon that was very well protected and somehow got here. And somehow
Just as crazy,
knew
got
that
it.
Winters was here. Yeah. Surprisingly,
They have cats in America?
They did kind of look it.
I don't know.
I've not had that discussion yet. I meant to talk to Mikazan
Professor
today,
Monty,
but I was asleep.
have you seen Amber anywhere?
I believe she was within the walls last I checked.
Understood.
Question for yourself. Have you seen your captain?
Yes, he's currently down there talking with his uncle at the moment.
Bad timing then. I suppose I should not intervene.
Deeper? Maybe. Don't make fun
Yes.
of me.
You go on.
Is that Barrett?
That is Barrett.
It is.
Yes.
Everything all right?
Currently looking for Sonny and Ventus. I'm not sure where they've been off to. Apparently Nil
Everyone's
was looking
missing.
for them as well. They were
Neil
they were
was
looking for
coming up
something
here.
specifically.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
of like,
Sunny,
he was looking for
when
them
we
30
were in
minutes ago.
town, went that way.
I was asleep.
They went down.
Okay. I need to figure out a way. Like, Nil was talking that they were near the rift, but now they've just been gone. I mean, I'm not sure where they've gone specifically. They kind of just disappeared in the thin air.
Disappeared.
Yeah, so
Right.
we're looking for them right now. Just keep an eye out for them. No need to panic immediately, unless they... Any news?
Of course.
Ship. Sounds like everyone we are looking for is within the walls.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Probably should get an audience, but...
I don't know when Amber slipped by us, but apparently they did.
Probably right through the other gate.
True. There are 3 of them.
How are your arms doing that? Why are they staying so straight? And mine are ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Also, welcome Snim. First time chatter on your name.
Come over here for a second.
Of course. What's going on? Noticed. I was...
He was in very fine clothing and somehow got in here.
My sister
Like
and I
gotten
asked him
here.
about that as well. Yeah. Apparently we're asked, like, so you made this the entire way by yourself? And it says, no, only the last bit of the way. So, yeah, no, it's obvious that with the entire thing of Riftwatch being potentially here, there's a good chance that they might have given him just, you know, pretty much a way right to our front door.
My issue is, it's a long trek. They somehow were in a wagon that was very well protected and made it almost here. As well as, no offense. He was telling everyone that he was her dad before they got in here, and then Winters called them their uncle. So unless Winters knows something that we don't, I don't know. Winters is also just random, but he is also Pavendorian, which means we do have to be on the lookout. I don't know if he's just a normal citizen, or if he's part of the military.
Any
What?
I'm sorry,
specific
Stan.
orders given when it comes to him in regards to his position? Is he allowed on board? Because I would personally disagree with that order.
That's. I
Oh,
have not
thanks for
heard
the follow,
anything
though.
like that.
I've just seen
We
that.
Walked away after he had just met with Winters.
Mm-hmm.
So we have that going on, and now apparently we have Luca's relative showing up again as well, apparently.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if that's
As
him
well
or
as
if that was...
Magnus has been more open. They've been on the. Apparently, someone's been attacked, and someone's been on the airship. and
So you
they
see,
were
oh no.
on it while Acteris was
Don't.
asleep. Not to mention, we have a robed figure flying around the rift. Same robed
Flying
figure from
around the
Kaba.
rift? That fucker.
Also, Luca's uncle is apparently hunting some manner of prey, which we presume to be a person.
Yes.
Okay. Something, some manner of prey. And that makes sense. He wants to have an audience with my father specifically. I guess that's an entire conversation to be had then. Okay. I mean, all I can do is at least hear him out for the time being. I'm not sure if you guys have any sort of better opinion about it. I mean, you guys are closer with Luca. What is his standing with his
Of
uncle? Is he
course.
still good?
I think so. Mostly, this was just supposed to be warning you and filling you in on all the information that we have so far.
Of course. I hope for Luca's uncle's sake that none of my family is part of the target.
Yeah. I don't think he's dumb enough to do anything like that.
I've seen worse, but fair enough.
There's Rowan, if you needed to talk to him at all.
I'll be sure to talk with my captain in a moment. I need to make sure that my father first gets the audience with Lucas. Relative.
The two
Understood.
fucking comets in the day sky.
but I don't think we have
Yeah,
a surplus of
I
time.
saw the comments. Do they mean something?
Last time I saw something of that magnitude, there was quite a big boom quite close to our ship, and we had to eventually have a funeral, if you recall.
Oh.
Oh, and you?
Are you talking about the tears?
When I saw them, I explicitly
Yep.
stated out loud, I really hope
Tears in the sky.
They're nothing to be concerned about.
So that's
You say so.
At worst, it means the winter gets harder, but
It doesn't look like it's coming
that's just
for us
theory.
this time, but
Ooh. Okay.
if that's
You
happening,
know, I've covered enough
other
as is,
people
so I
will
can't
be
imagine that's
shaken.
great for you.
They definitely seem to have a history of landing
I just need
directly on
warm
us when
food
there's,
and then warm drink.
She likes
And
to
I should be fine.
I'd say head in there, but it might be cold.
She's kind of a bitch. Kind of
Maybe find a tent, get a fire going.
Sneak.
I hate her, actually.
That's the point. I think Aqua should have their fire up. Should probably go over there.
You do look like you're about to freeze.
It's not the first time. Should be fine after. Does it
I
matter?
think someone said
Few
that
minutes
was
by the fire.
Winter's,
but I don't know.
And it seems like a winter
Someone
thing.
snuck into the ship.
Got it. That's their blood.
Is that why
Understood.
there's blood all over?
Yeah.
Someone's.
Should I wash my...
Orion? Victor's.
And you,
The progress on the wall
Yuki
seems to be going steady,
backlash
so.
is in some sort of coma.
Anything
She's
you want me to
in
do
our
for their
bunks.
ship
Shimmer's
for
there
them?
too. I didn't
Right.
know where else to put her.
Don't be alone.
Okay. Oh no. Don't say it's gonna happen in Grim. I'll cry. It's too much happening. I'm sorry. I mean, Jim is here with you, right? I'll watch you. Right, Jimmy? Damn it. At least you were working towards something of worth. Gemma, you're on watch. I'll come grab you tonight. Matter of fact, assuming Yuki's been out all day. Or I can crash. There's your lunch for later. Doesn't matter. Counting on you, Shimmer. Oh.
they doing around these parts? Or should we look elsewhere?
I imagine
Outside of cleanup and
Talia being a team.
you have the time, additional support with the walls later.
They said Amber was here, yeah? In the church, I was supposed to be gathered at some point for something. Though that's yet to happen, so I've not concerned myself. If it happens, it happens. Octavian.
Hey, Andrew.
Getting in or just passing by?
Just passing by. Just took Octavian to the rift, so.
Right. Any
Also,
changes?
I have no idea where our new camp is.
By Terra's, wherever you know that is.
Don't even know where that is.
By
no
a
one
tree,
tells me.
supposedly.
That doesn't help me at all. There's a lot of trees around here. Fuck. Okay, I'll
Only
figure it
description
out.
I have is by the tree, so if there's any tree that stands out to you, that's where.
Okay. Also, have you seen Ventus at all?
Airship.
No. Oh, perfect. They're on
They're all there right now.
Oh, perfect.
Alright. Well, it's good to see you as well.
Same to you. Where do we go? Sun coming down already. Woo. But yeah, as soon as I saw the comments, the tears, I ran downstairs, made a coffee, downed that shit in like one, set up VR. I did not wait around.
Did you see them yet or no?
Are you a bit quiet on this?
Who, Ember?
Yeah. In
No.
town at all? Did you see Tara go through it all?
No.
Okay. So when you have a moment, I wouldn't mind speaking with you on something. I suppose now is as good as any.
I think it's better.
Alrighty then.
Sure, it's fine.
Alright. I was tasked with seeking you out regarding airship repairs.
But Octavian's with us today, so whatever that means.
Involved in airship and some of its functions
Yeah.
and other things. Though it's
Today's gonna be
predominantly
interesting.
velocity, so not sure how
A lot of family members
useful
showing up.
it'll be, but
Person
the
who's
outside
taking
system
care of
logistics and other
Talia,
matters.
Winter's uncle, Luca's
He's probably
uncle.
consuming a bit from your anti-tech. That's fine. We can fill you in.
Worst case, they're all here for the same reason. Best case, it's just coincidence.
Of course, I will happily help
Probably
you
lines
with
up with the Nix's tears.
Alright. You were an officer on an airship?
it. Yes.
Yeah.
First officer on the Redoubt. Calvin Dorian Air Navy.
Okay.
Was Luca finished his talk with his uncle?
Try not to say that too loud around here.
Yes, I suppose it's not exactly the best thing to throw about here, but
Outside the walls, it's
Said we
fine.
are
Just
Mhm.
don't be too loud inside of them.
I just meant
Yes.
like keep it quiet.
As there are
Okay.
guards up on that wall.
Don't be pro Rift Watch is really what they're saying. Come on.
Easy enough.
Yeah. Ooh, run along.
Alright, enjoy the look. I'm gonna just anything. Probably some training.
Be careful going that way. There are scouts of war cats or whatever they're called. And
Gotcha.
Magnus.
We'll keep an eye out.
so again, please be careful.
Will
I
do.
would say go with somebody, but
No, yeah, I get you.
just yes, please be safe. I'd
I
rather
won't get
Not
myself
lose
killed.
another teammate.
The second I see anything, I'll turn the other way.
Good. And run. And if you get hit with anything, you make it back as far as you can.
Of course. Ugh. There's a skeleton through there. Or not. No, I was right. Ooh. I think something just happened. Oh my god. It went into my face. Did you pray today? So there's a presence here, is there? Or so am I. Ooh. Has he gotten bigger? $125 when it ends. I think of the poor chance of an animal running too close to this rift, getting the devouring, becoming a devoured. That chance of the Forsaken was actually just a devoured badger of sorts. Raises that alarm. I don't want to be dealing with devoured birds of all things. Flying rift beasts are bad enough as is. We're not all equipped to deal with those either. Especially not my new spell. Needs contact to actually do anything. Ground contact. I suppose otherwise it would just drag them down. I wonder if there's any more experimentation we're going to be doing. Any more opalite, any more throwing rocks into the rifts? Probably not. But we'll see. And to think Malik got so close to this. Suppose we can't deny their size is still lethal. Just take cover. That's all you gotta do. Malik likes to wear his sleeveless shirt, so as a result, devouring. Cool effect. Seems like it surges every now and then. It's breathing almost. Maybe something's holding it back. It's getting dimmer, weaker maybe. Then it shoots like this into the sky. And there it goes again. Strange. Luckily the effect of the opalite we throw into it, but who's to really say? Ah, sorry. My fucking throat, bro. There we are. Why did he look like so especially like a shadow today? Need to figure out that girl's thing today. If Nick's tears are any signs of promises, I need to keep mine. I'm doing what I can. Ooh. Hey.
Why are you by yourself?
Taking a walk.
Oh.
I assume Barrett found you? I see.
Riley's over there. Since you guys are camping over there now.
Over what?
So if you go past, you see those trees on the left there? There's going to be a magical tree just kind of chilling out there. Something happened with Lorian. I don't really know the specifics of that one. But there's a magical tree, and that's where you guys are camping. So if you cut to that left side over there with all the trees, that's where you and you and Tara.
You mean the one green tree through all the snow?
Yes.
Gotcha. There's a camp here, isn't there?
Alright, bye Angel. Riley's gonna be there, so you're not gonna be by yourself.
Gotcha. I'll be checking out, I'm not staying. Ah, Sonny said you were here.
Hi. I told us to just keep an eye on you, because you were running by yourself and there's part up in Magnus. I'm safer here than you are running around, so...
I went and checked out the ruins, took a look at the rift. See if anything changed.
Nothing yet. Did you hear that there was... What have you heard about the rifts and like how it started?
How it started? No idea. All I know is from
From
Severin.
what Caleb and Mertes just said. Apparently there was Ordo people there.
The rifts here or just in general?
Over there.
Right. Well, if we only have the word of mouth to go off, it's not very good. It's not a very good basis, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Especially because
Apparently
you said
we're here,
Mertesh
by the
has a
way.
habit of lying.
Yeah. Would he do it in front of an Inquisitor, though?
I wouldn't be surprised if he got us in trouble by saying such a thing.
Wouldn't be surprised either. They've also collected their slave now.
They're just collecting slaves at this point, aren't they?
Well, they managed to grab it today, well, just as I left. Because I needed to figure out where Terror Camp was, because apparently that's where we are. And our bag was over there.
I thought we were staying by the fishing village.
I thought that too. But apparently no.
But I guess it's not. Which is a shame. Amber really enjoyed sleeping in that little hut. It had boiling and everything.
I would too.
And now we're here next to a
To be
tree.
honest with you, though, I don't think Amber's good. Who's the lion man thing? Who's the lion man?
Luca's
I
uncle?
met him on my first day. Yes. I think they're about to have a rite of combat. Yeah, they were walking off to go into Halstead to talk to Barrett's dad to see if they can have this rite. I'm pretty sure this might be a, like, to the death thing.
Well then, if it's between Luca and his uncle, Luca better win.
He better, yeah.
I suppose they'll be holding this right in the pits, if anything. It's convenient for them to do so.
Most likely, yeah. But I don't think Amber's okay.
What do you mean?
I think she's... I don't know. I walked over and it looked like she was about to cry her eyes out. So...
When did you last see her, and where?
About 5-10 minutes ago. Where Luba used to be.
Right.
But they
And
might
you
have
said
gone
she was
into
crying her eyes out
Halston
almost?
because she looked like she was on the verge of tears. But it might have been because of Luca's uncle or whatever. Might have pissed her
Right.
off. And she's apparently, and I think she said some words that she was not supposed to say. So
I suppose
Wanna
we at
catch
some
you now,
point
you
as a
might as
team need
well.
to go and find where this right's happening, just in case.
Well, I'm gonna have to be there because I need to make sure that he doesn't die and healing him.
Yeah, he's the same. But I'll also just mostly be there for the emotional support like I have been all the time regarding these marriages and relationships he finds himself in.
Someone's got to do it.
Well, it ended up with me being called the
Oddly,
sex
been
now,
the,
that's so.
unlucky pick. Sorry.
But if it keeps the captain stable,
I mean, he's not
keeps
drinking
the
as
boat
much
floating,
anymore,
there's
so...
no point to put holes in it.
Like I said, I'm gonna sit here for a little bit and contemplate.
Right. How's Percy handling the cold?
He's having to sit in my jacket a lot more recently. Just because it's way too cold right now, so I don't
Gotcha.
want to make him freeze, essentially.
Right.
So...
Oh, So, speaking of animals and things, you know the bird I had the other day, Shimmer?
Yes, Shimmer.
They're in the airship in Ventustorms. Apparently Yuki has backlashed and is in some sort of coma state, so if you see me disappearing at
Yeah,
any
I
point, it's
was-
heading in there to get Shimmer.
Yeah, I was at Ventus camp when I heard a bang. And that's when it all went down, so... I'll try and help where I can. I'm not as good with birds than I am with lizards, but I can put some of my knowledge to it.
Yeah, don't stress about it. I know enough to take care of a bird. I used to take care of chickens and things. But also we have...
Okay.
Caleb, Luca, we have... I think even Windsor was one of them, if I recall. We got a few people offering to give their hand in, so don't stress if you aren't so confident.
I'd still like to help, though.
Of course. Just, of course, in the event that anything happens, of course, Nix's tears are visible tonight, so... The last time this happened, we saw the first crack on the moon.
Oh god, we did, didn't we? Oh, jeez.
Which means it's been a year since things really started to go downhill for me personally.
Fuck. I knew something was bad this day. I can already feel it.
The most we need to concern ourselves with now, so long as we haven't noticed any other signs of Celestines falling from the sky, is worst case of a deeper winter.
Oh, great.
Which means we really should have stayed in the fishing hut because it was going to be so much warmer over there than it is here.
Yep.
They
I
have
didn't think
a
much
whole
of
cooking pot. They have
tree.
soups and stews, and we
I know.
have a tree.
I know. I don't know who decided to move us here because there was 3 of us at the fishing village this morning. I have no idea who changed us or who moved our location for no reason.
Could be worth the ask tonight, when things have settled down and Luca's not
Yeah,
fighting his uncle.
Yeah, let me know. I'll probably head into Hillston in a moment. I'm just gonna sit by here for a moment. Let me
Right.
know if the fight is actually happening.
I'll head round to where Lumen Camp was, see if Amber's still there, and if not, I'll head into Halston, into the pits, see if they're challenging the right in there.
They're probably already doing it now, and it's most likely that Amber may have moved already.
Okay, I'll head into Halston then. Are you just relaxing after some sort of stress? Is this what this is?
Yep, all at home.
Right, same old then, deep breaths,
Oh yes, thanks.
and talk to Percy.
Appreciate it, Angel. Aye.
Fuck, so did they see me in my shroud? Whoops. So I gotta wait for evening for the tears to show up again, and then I'll do a prayer. So straight into Holston. That stereo? Who is that? I'm so good at this shit. Is that Amber up there?
Excuse, I asked Alea.
No lock symbol. Suppose now's a good time to take a look. Oh dear. Terrifying fall. There's a button there, I think. Everything okay within the church?
Well, fine as dandy, as pristine as ever. Can't really complain. It's been a long time since I've been back here. If this your first time in Helston?
It is, and probably the last.
You couldn't be any more right. Honestly, a little bit of a daunting place, given its size, considering how well they've made themselves off here, but not for the most faint-hearted. And like you said, probably the last time we'll be here again. Out of curiosity, Angel, I was informed that your team was keeping an eye out on the rift. How's that coming along?
To be honest, I haven't been as involved as the rest of the team. I have been involved more in the medical side. Since that rift popped up, a few people have called the devouring, and I've been more focused on joining the rest of the medical team and trying to find some sort of way to prevent it.
That's good to know. No, I mean, use your skills where necessary, to the best of your abilities. That's what matters most. I'm going to be keeping an eye out on this rift. It's anything unlike I've seen before. I've faced off a lot of them personally up close. So if you do come across your captain and the rest of your team, just do ask them to be a bit more diligent and keep an eye out on this. We don't want this exploding right behind our backs at the worst time.
Thinking of the experiments, though, watch? I'm not sure who was keeping watch, but the rift itself, there was a experiment put on where we were throwing opalite into the rift, and it seemed to have cleared the mist, at least a little bit. That's as far as I know. But beyond that, not so much.
Okay. Well, obviously it's not an unlimited supply, so we don't want to keep throwing things in there. I know Luca was working with the Aethertech team to get something going, some sort of generator.
That sounds about right. I think it's somewhere around the center area.
Alright. We'll definitely take a look, get a better idea of this. Alright, no, I appreciate the update on that. How are you doing yourself?
Used to say.
Understood. I know it's been a little tough getting things in order with everything since we first discussed about a lot of things, but how is that progressing on your end?
Any training I've been doing in secrecy. I've been told specifically not to cast at all whilst in Halston. So when I have been isolated by myself, I have chosen to cast, despite these warnings.
Okay, good. That's fine. I'll be honest with you, right now is not really the time for regulations and rules. I think we've gone way past down that route, but it's more of an aspect of just respect, right? The last thing we want is obviously be showing a cult in front of ordinary folk. I mean, hell, most Grand Inquisitors I know are quite aware of my own powers. They're not going to do anything about it, right? So, keep doing what you do. If you have any questions, come to me, alright? Be happy to help you out.
Will do.
Alright.
So, I mean,
This is,
my motive right now is so long as it's for progress, I'll keep doing it.
Good. Good. We've gone way past the line of trying to take this the easy way out at this point. I don't know how much time we have left. I'll be quite honest with you. It's a very dark conversation to have, obviously, but we have to be ready. Good. Good on you. I'm happy to hear that.
Especially with the panic that is now Celestine's dying supposedly monthly.
Exactly. Alright, good. Again, I'm happy to help out, so come to me if you ever need it. At this point, how much has this progressed for you?
I'll soon be entering third circle.
That's good. I mean, given the amount of allotted time, that's actually very impressive. Do you remember the conversation we had a long while back about
the island?
Deepening? About, sorry?
At the island?
At the island. A long time back ago. You know, funny enough, I say a long time ago, but it's really only been just below 2 years, give or take.
Feels
Crazy
like
how
that.
time flies. Around that time frame. The most important thing when it comes to going to make sure there's no one else here. When you are progressing further and making sure that your spells are stronger, it's understanding the very inner destruction itself. So, whether that's against your own self or other things, keep doing it. It's a very fucked up thing for me to say, but that's the truth of it. How have you been training right now?
A number of things. Most of them, I have been copying the initial technique you showed. Whether this be causing some sort of pain somewhere and focusing on ignoring that in casting, which has soon numbed itself out. This has become about as natural as casting anything like water or fire at this point.
Right. Yes, so it kind of comes to a point like what you mentioned, where you hit a plateau, and the next step is understanding how to destroy other things. Now, it being as simple as something that's inanimate, like the stone behind you, or the wooden posts, you're not really going to get much out of that. The best thing I can recommend is getting yourself more involved in combat and letting yourself out there.
Suppose you're right. I'm taking quite a bit of a backseat of medical.
It's really the only way at this point, if that's what you want to progress and get yourself stronger, that you can protect others. I got to the point that I am through very similar stages that you went through initially, although it was, how should I say this, a very quick crash course, not necessarily under my own volition. And over time, it's only progressed in power because of fighting rift beasts, taking care of cultists, and other things that the church deemed, how should I say this, heretical. So that's how I was able to do it. It's a little more difficult on your end. There's a lot of lines and hoops you cannot cross. Who do we have here?
Hi. I haven't met
Hello?
you, but I see the Rosewood thingy.
I don't think... Have we met? I don't think we have.
I never met you in my life.
Great. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Lyron.
Speaking to... Nice to meet you, Lyron.
Hooray. Yeah.
Lyron Rattore. Well, I'm Octavian Van Decimus. I'm one of the professors at Rosewood. Whatever that means anymore. It's kind of not really an institution at this point, and more of a military... I will leave it at that.
Not quite a company
What can I
either.
do for you?
I never knew this was an institution.
You would never have
I
guessed.
don't need... Yeah. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of walking around, saying in orders
Yeah.
and all that.
Fair enough. Has your captain provided you any information?
Nope, nothing really seems to be going on.
That's a bit concerning. What, Andrew, remind me, do you know what Lumen is up to right now? What task they may have been given?
Not a clue.
I mean, me and Sunny did some tracking, and then they found someone, and then nothing else was really needed.
Right.
Sounds like today's
Remember
mostly
last weekend
patrol and
was a
standby.
huge mess. Yeah.
That's not good enough. Do you know Octaris?
Yes, I do.
Okay, speak to Octaris. He needs more help with the wall. Least thing you can do rather than just walking around doing nothing is assisting.
Okay. I'll get to it.
Alright. Good.
Yeah.
You know, there was something I might ask the help for.
Yes.
It seems, as I mentioned, this struggle to, cure the devouring, prevent it, slow it down, reverse it even. The one issue I seem to face, and it seems to be the only issue in what we're doing, is I can't ever find to get the magic to focus. It goes everywhere except where I want it to be. If you have any tips on precision, I'd take them.
Are you referring to occult or divine here?
Occult. The method is to essentially simultaneously destroy and repair the body.
I see. Ooh, I have dealt with one and the other, but not necessarily both at the same time. You're saying you want to cure devouring, is what you're telling me?
It's a team effort. Everyone else casts divine, I cast
Well,
occult.
I do applaud that effort because every single caster I knew was not able to do that, let alone even attempt to do it the way you're saying it. But if I was to give you a pointer, you're saying you're having trouble applying abyssal magic first?
It's more... The casting isn't the issue. It doesn't land where I want it to. Unlike the first circle bolt where I can simply aim and fire, casting the abyssal onto the devouring seems to avoid it entirely. I'd need to force it into shape.
I see what you mean. Well, that was one of the first principal lessons I taught you, was being able to condense it. I recall seeing you being able to do that before in the past, but I guess it's a little different in terms of application.
And that bolt has become since one of my
this
most
is a tough
reliable
one.
spells, and yet I find myself unable to shape it when I need it most.
This may fundamentally be... how should I say this? A mental thing? It's difficult to say. Could be practical, but you've done it before. You're just saying the application's different. When you're trying to use it on the devouring, that's causing the problem itself. I would take the opportunity to find a substitute. Doesn't have to be the devouring itself, but anything that resembles flesh that you can get your hands on, and attempt it that way. One or the other,
Right.
it comes through brute force. But if I was to give you tips, when it came down to me being able to focus down my spells, it's through setting yourself a goal, a certain marker on the actual target. You have to... When you did this magic, what did you feel? Uncertainty?
I suppose of all times I've ever casted occult magic, fear. Fear that it might not work.
Fear. That's the most important thing to pay attention to. We've got a few guests coming by, so consider the fact that this may be happening because you're afraid of hurting the person you're applying it on. This
Maybe.
needs to numb out. Yes.
We did not mean to interrupt the conversation, by all means.
Not all. There's a little bit of a
I
dark
just
one,
haven't
but
seen-
maybe we need some light.
Oh.
Aha, you get it, Lumen?
That's a good choice.
Great. Still the joke, sir. How's your father, Barrett?
As best as he can, he is currently having an active conversation with Luca's uncle who has arrived. They are currently on the hunt for someone.
All right. Well, I
Not
won't
sure how
pry
you'd
into
feel
that
about it.
too much.
Obviously, not sure how you'd feel about it as an Inquisitor, but I'm sure you have an opinion about it. They're currently, from his description, they're hunting for a warlock. Catkin, white, pale skin, blondish hair. Not sure if that rings a bell.
Particularly on the
Maybe
shorter
not,
end
maybe.
as well.
Not to my knowledge that I would be aware of, but, I mean, has there been sightings of wrongdoing?
Again, I'm not sure what the reason is, but again, the aspect of a warlock, I'm sure at least for an Inquisitor, is at least somewhat to take notice of.
That is true. Well, I'll leave it up to their capable hands. Your father knows what he's doing. The two of you, doing all right?
As best as we can. Again, I hope at least from your end, Angel, we have not interrupted anything, even if it is a more darker conversation.
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm doing fine. Getting some realizations and truths that may be very concerning to me, but not to worry any of you at all at this point.
Octavian, I'm going to be allowed to speak very
I'm
openly.
part of the church.
There's a fucking rift open on the other side of the fucking Helston. I'm pretty sure at this point we're all on edge. Like, I get it.
Right. Well, it's the rift. It's the Leviathan. It's the wall. It's the ship. It's also...
Don't forget
Let's see here.
Magnus, don't forget the Shades, don't forget rogue third parties that could jump in at any second by now.
Right. And apparently now Ordo's involved in some way, shape, or form. So,
That is something
yes,
that
I'm
we
having a
wanted to
very
check
good
in
time.
If you have been informed about them or had a conversation with them, specifically Inquisitor Secundo has arrived in Helston as of a couple days ago.
I have. I've heard a lot of stories, that of which I intend to figure out myself
I like it when
personally
your hood's
I
down.
get the chance
You have
to
really
speak to
pretty
them.
hair.
So,
I thought you didn't say up.
I would love to see your father again at some point.
No, I like it when it's down because you have really
Given
pretty
he's free.
hair.
A lot
It's
of
not
people
been too
wish
rough on you, I
possible,
hope?
but, I personally think it should be that he's rough on me. Roughness builds character and makes sure that the warriors stay strong.
Spoken like a true warrior here. Good. Well, I can't really deny you for saying that. Very well. What, I believe I met one of your new team members. I forget the name.
Lauren, the dragon.
Lauren. What is
Liar.
Lumen's
Weapons.
objective right now in terms of goals? What have you been tasked to do?
Yes, sorry. Ventus grabbed us, screamed about fighting Magnus, and then ran off. I don't know.
Where do they run to?
We need to talk. We need to talk to Dad faster than I thought.
Well then.
Okay, take care of that. We can
Buddy.
have a
So they're
conversation.
actively
I may be
engaging
back.
with
There's something
Magnus.
else that's on my mind, but I'll say it later.
Okay, sounds good.
I think it might be the best choice if we regroup together with Lumen.
I'm not sure. I thought that was just Storylia, and she did have a personal bone to pick with them.
Tara, who's in charge of you guys for today?
No. Is it still
I'm the
me?
acting lieutenant.
That's true. It
Right.
will be Obi.
Then in that case, you're leading.
on our way. Come on.
And why didn't you tell everyone else?
Neil, what's the situation?
If they're all surrounded, then you got to get more supplies. We're only 3 men strong.
3 men strong enough.
Fair enough.
Depends on the raiding party.
You think it's best if we
Are we surrounded?
The other way around. Ventus is the one surrounded.
Now, do we want to scout first and then move later, or?
I'm not
I
stepping
think
in
keeping
that
our reconnaissance should be wise.
I think so.
Do you know where they're held?
Right. Hold on.
No. All that we're getting is what Neil was screaming at us.
Someone hold this. I have a potion that can help me go invisible. Go ahead.
Actually, no, I have a spare.
No time to scout. War claws. They'll get the drop on us if we don't move now.
Got it. Let's go. Got it. Come on.
Alright, shields if able, shrouds if able. Cast now. There's no rift beast. Don't worry about anything of the sort. Just anything you have, get it going now. Be as prepared as you can.
Has anyone seen Ventus?
Irene is gone. No, he's there. Irene, you and me in the back line. We have the ranged weapons. You guys want to sort of heal more? Yeah?
I'm going to ask again. Is Ventus over there? Yes.
Here they come.
Where's the rest of everyone else? How many?
They're slow.
We only have 3 of them because. Yes, tell us about it.
I'll get
Neil was
them.
the one that only grabbed.
Of course Vesper's here. Of course he is.
We need to attack now.
Yes, complain about no one else being late.
We attack now?
Move now. We're going in now. Go. Move.
Then move with me.
Move.
Right. See what you can do then. Come on. Hard knife through butter.
We need to move. Get out of here.
Watching your back over there. What's Valor? whatever. Magnus, how are you?
Come to me now!
Shit.
The road, get the others.
They're riding off. We need quick people now. Finish this one. Luckily, you were already deemed monsters.
We'll deal with it.
IBM, move! One, two, three. Ba.
Backstab. Sorry.
Behind you, Jacqueline.
It is just biting onto you. It's not letting go.
Jacqueline, back away, quick! Like.
She said something about
You run
you.
off? Oh, you. Hey, now.
I'll keep watching her behind. I made a trade.
This is the part where you move in. Ivan, behind you!
Get Talia out of here.
Talia, up.
Grab her! Grab her! Grab her!
Right, I need escort.
I've got you! I've got you! Move! Move! Keep on moving, don't stop! Come on!
Hi.
Fight's happening over there, join them.
Is she breathing in, Jill? Is she breathing?
I can take a second to check.
She is like bleeding out. She's taking.
It's really bad. We need to get it back quick.
Move her, move her.
Is that Lothario?
That way.
Lothario!
Away, towards the rift, but
Lothario!
Out here they come.
Take Talia back to the ship.
She's not doing good. She's not doing good. She's
Pop her on
really
the back.
bad.
I
You
can
do the
take her
horse?
now. I just healed the severe right now, and I do not.
Yes, put her in the back. Put her in the back.
Go, be quick.
Yep.
Is there a thing or no? This should be. It is not on. Oh, there we go. Try now.
There you go.
They've already taken out.
Yeah.
Anyone need healing?
Another healer on with me. Anyone?
Riley, go.
No, you're not having this. One thing you need to learn. Innocents don't leave survivors.
Can you stand?
Take her out of here.
Yes.
Head on back to the entrance.
Help me up,
They're
please.
heading back to the airship if you're wounded. Of course.
It's gone.
Get up here behind you. Careful.
I thought they said they had the beast.
Not at all.
Go check up on Luca.
Where is
He's
he?
over there.
Warclaw's gone invisible. Back, keep your bags open. Onlook, I mean.
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Sarah, let's go
Are
around
you?
and see if we can try to cut it off. It went up and over.
Amber.
Alright.
Yeah.
Get looked at.
It like clawed me in the side or something. And it hurt a lot. Just under my ribs.
This isn't the best place to do it unless we can get promised defense.
Okay, then fine. Then don't do it right now. Okay? Then just.
Can you keep us
follow.
defended
It's
whilst
okay,
I
I'll be
patch
alright.
up Amber?
Right.
Not you. Just forget about it.
No. Under the Gamson. Get round.
Neil ran off after it.
It's under there. Here, I'll just lift it up. Does it look bad?
Turns up ahead towards the rift.
It's not that bad. It'll heal. If it's an infection, though, which doesn't look like it got deep enough to consider one.
What was that, Sonny?
You'll be fine.
I said Octavian's towards the rift. I see him through the trees.
Right.
Kind of than it once was. Good and
Do you know the status of Rosewood? Rest of them?
No.
Okay.
We do not.
Just give me a second so I can put my shirt up, okay? Are you done? Oh.
Go to bed. Takes a minute at least. I'm a defender, so.
Alright. Celine. Get in the circle. Don't just have your back turned out to the open like that, please.
That's it, right?
Just give it a second.
We'll get them here.
Okay.
Any
Again, as I
location?
said earlier, for those of you who just got here, Octavian's past those trees right there, so I think we'll be.
I should let you all know Talia has been taken out and being escorted to the airship immediately.
Taken out?
Understood.
No, she's taken by Magnus.
No, we got her back.
Is this the stance you all
Fatal wounds,
we
though.
have her then.
this position?
God, Angel, can you hurry it up?
How else are we gonna
It's
deal
only
with the
first circle.
Clockwork Cat?
Well, in that case,
But you're looking at them
can her cover besides ourselves?
The sky again.
Okay,
The
thanks.
eyes and the-
It's okay.
Like I said,
we're not in a
a
hurry to
minute.
get split up right now.
Yeah, can you just give me a second? I got my shirt.
I know. I heard.
Very good.
We'll see if we can move the line.
Going up and over the wall. We were
Yeah,
hoping
I heard
to
you.
get cut off if it was injured.
I'll do a couple more of the spear, because I think it's one a minute.
Okay.
There was a follower. Who was that?
Thanks for standing by, everybody.
Ember even.
Right, let's go.
Is it Ember even?
Let's go in the area.
Hmm.
I think I saw some going over that way. to see you, sir. Good to see you as well.
Okay.
Well, if you're looking for an occult mage, somewhere off that way. You want a little bit of a bloodbath.
I managed to head to the airship myself. I was stabbed in the back a few times.
Don't breathe in the air. You alright? Best as I can be. The bastard on the war cloth fucked off.
Can someone hear Huey?
I could probably do it myself, but it's on the back, so. I want to go check if they poisoned anything.
Bandages or anything?
I do.
I could probably stop the bleeding. Just tell me what to do.
Just, okay. Take these. Strap around tight enough.
Any sightings, Monty?
Yeah.
Like around your chest? Or put your hands up.
Not that I can
Yeah.
see of. The camp seems to be empty.
Pull out the cloak for you.
It is in that.
Hair ties. Hair ties.
Roger.
Tight enough. Until they stop. Yes.
Okay, hold on. If I tie
I'm
a
wounded
bow-
myself.
bow
Give me a
around
second.
The front, is that... Okay, this might hurt a little.
Not that tight.
Okay. Hang on, let me just make sure I got it. Okay, it's bleeding into the bandage now.
Okay, that'll do.
Have any of you
We can patch it up later.
the camp as of now? From what I understood, it
Yeah.
was cured, but movement?
Still need medical?
Fuck away from this thing. It smells good.
Reminder,
Yeah,
I'm
we
only
need to
first
get out of
circle.
here. We need to make sure
We
this
sat here for
stay
10
away
whole
from
minutes if it's anything more than a minor wound.
Shit, not that I see right now. I'm keeping an eye on things.
If you need deep medical, go to the airship.
Focus
All
on
right.
the others.
This way.
Go to the others. I'll be okay. I need to check up. I see Luca and the others still in the distance. I'll be right with you guys.
You checked the camp? He did. It sounds kind of ass, actually. I might remove this.
Tense. Hobson is mistaken.
Give it a good look regardless.
Want your backs and putting my shield back on my holster, just because.
Sweep the tents. Any supplies or the likes. If this was the hideout camp, then we make sure that we're not making it pleasant for them to come back.
I used the new spell today.
Empty. Still cooking up soup like it was nothing.
Could I have a status report on injured and those potentially mortally wounded?
Hurt, but standing. Stary took care of me when it comes to my wounds. Pardon me.
How bad is it, Barrett?
Couple cuts and bruises. 3 minors.
3 minors? You can sit here for 3 minutes. I can cover them up.
I think for now we should be fine. We need to make sure to regroup and at least check up on others. There might still be others who are still more injured. Again, I'm not sure how Talia is doing. I'm not sure if she was injured. I certainly don't know how Ivan is doing.
Right. Get to the airship, see how many of our
Ivan
healers are
apparently broke.
actually able to stand.
Ivan apparently had multiple broken bones. I'm not sure how if he's still standing or not.
He's tough, but you should definitely get checked.
This was absolutely Magnus Clan.
For sure.
Masks and everything. Also, we shouldn't be standing too long here. I'm not a fan of people breathing all this fucking miasma. Heaven forbids what's gonna do to us.
You don't get directly next to it. You should be okay. No more contact.
She's not able to do the. She's not able to do the severe on a Ivan.
Okay. You any minors? Miles?
And we already got.
I'm stitched up.
We already got most of the other things. The only thing left is the severe. Is the fucked up place.
Back when they were.
Don't let her go anywhere.
I also think there might be some more.
Where's Riley? Not sure.
See ya.
Probably at the airship. Told them to go and head back if they were injured or healing, of which they probably both were.
Got it.
Now that we're out of active duty, can you go ahead and look me over? That thing raked me pretty good, but the Gambison caught most of it.
Sure.
Went down a bit too fast for that.
Alright, what am I looking for? Anything more than minor?
Just a couple minor injuries.
Just two, you said? Couple?
Yeah, one's just, well, somehow I backlashed. It's a little embarrassing, but
Give us the scratches in.
just a few burns.
Cover it for now.
No, she
If it's burns, I don't have stuff to do with that on me, so we can head back to the airship. I cover it for now so you don't touch it, but...
Yeah, it'll heal on its own. Just a few blisters.
Is that where you were today, mostly? Getting attacked by Magnus?
No.
Probably shouldn't linger around here just in case.
No, you were at the ship. Actually, might be wise to...
Given we're injured and healing, if we get jumped by a warclaw, then we are kind of in the shit.
This could be a real... Wait, they might be trying to draw us away from the airship, too. I'd, be wise for us to start moving back there as quick as we can.
Well, when Terra's up, I can volunteer their squad to check.
All the injured will be
Umber will go.
Severe broken leg.
Yeah.
We'll keep this up then. Yes.
Yeah.
You know where the others are.
Checking the airship, making sure this wasn't a...
Why are you still down?
Just treat it Talia. Fine.
Which way is quicker?
Maybe that way, cut through the town.
Last time Alenia had...
You're not needed here, are you, Angel?
No, I'm on the first circle. Anything they have, we have better.
Understood. And we're moving as a group.
First time casting that in a real fight.
How was it?
A lot.
I'm sure they are. My hands are cold too.
Never underestimate the benefit of a good pair of gloves.
Ain't that the truth?
I seem to reserve mine for medical purposes.
We're gonna cut through the city for the sake of time, which means we'll have to drop our shrouds.
Yep. We should all also maybe weapons away for organization's sake.
Yeah.
Can you give us a boost, Captain, before we go?
Tired? Sure.
If you're able, of course.
Stand nice and close. Okay.
Okay,
Should feel yourself a bit faster after that.
Moon's coming out. Think we should alert any of the, I suppose the Bronsons?
I'm sure Barrett's already going to be, taking care of that.
Right. I do love this one. This is one of my favorite battle songs. If we're heading inside, it's awfully dark.
Right. Just making sure everything's good here. Was there a counterattack by chance?
No, that's why I came back here along with moving someone who was injured.
Good.
They're currently dealing with
How are you?
Talia, who was heavily injured.
Anything matters.
I have had.
Need more of these.
How are things?
Oh, I need.
Not good.
What can you feel about running your mana through?
Back's
any
broken.
interference
We've
with
done
her
what we
leg?
can
Where do
right
we-
now, but right now she's not got.
We're
We're not getting any reaction in
happened.
that leg back there.
It could be the leg. I don't know if it's the spine or if it's the leg.
But we are getting a reaction in this one.
Are you trying to ask me to check our pathways to see if our pathways are cut off?
Check
I mean,
if
it
our
looked like she was
pathways are
front of
okay.
the ground. I'm not entirely sure.
Fuck, we need to check
She's
everything
taken
else.
some damage to the neck.
Angel,
Are her pathways okay?
Well, that's
The,
what I'm seeing.
the captain is requesting your presence. I believe to attend to Lucia.
Okay.
Eleni is looking after her. She's in safe hands.
Heard it was cold.
Lucia took a pretty bad hit from a war claw.
Bandages? Is that all you need? No healing, no
Along my
magic?
legs and stomach. On my neck, I would love some, but it's only been.
Look, if you do the bandages for the leg, I can do the neck.
have some to spare?
Okay.
Here's some extra.
A second here.
How much more?
How much more what?
I'll
I'll
do
hold
this.
that still for a second.
And you. Do you have any healing abilities? Possibly.
First circle, if there's anything more than minor, don't waste your time. I'll be here for 10 minutes at most.
I need.
On the neck.
I need.
Yep.
I need.
Hold on. Hold on.
Bear with.
Captain,
Don't ignore any
while I was
stinging.
to inform you that she's down below. She's going to be preoccupied helping deal with Talia. It's the fair that wounded.
Yes.
After this, I'll be coming down to do what I can as well.
Riley.
I sent you for
Riley.
Angel. Oh, Riley?
No, I got Angel, but she was down there. She was to
Yes, I'm
inform
here.
you.
Understood. I missed that. Thanks. Thank you.
Focus on me.
And, yeah. Right, so,
I don't want to be here again. It hurts. I want us to be hurt again.
let's hold it still.
I need you to stay here.
I'm compressing your leg. It's trying to stop the bleeding a bit. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it was super deep.
You will live.
I don't know.
Badly wrapped. The wound. You can check it to see if we've done it correctly.
I don't know. I
Do
don't
you like
know.
the legs healed as well?
It's mostly the shoulder here. His teeth dug in there.
How much is there is
Focus here. With me. Are you hearing things?
There was more injured on the other side. Are they coming, or did they find a healer?
They're surrounded by the rest of the Institute, so they'll be okay. Rowan's out there.
sounds, voices,
Okay.
all sorts of things. I need.
Jacqueline was hurt, I'm pretty sure. So was
She
a
was
few
being
others.
seen to.
On the ship again.
Okay.
On your left.
When I sit down, I want you to say. Let me know.
Jacqueline is on the ship. In medical. Don't worry about it. They brought her in. Or brought them in.
Mine's
Okay, good.
jumbled. It's hard to.
Oh, God.
Oh,
There's no minesweeper this time around, Snim.
and I don't.
So much easier in
I don't
Rosewood.
want to leave.
Okay.
Please, I need to at least.
You want the
say-
shoulder as well?
Thank you. Yes, a little bit, please.
Okay.
I would not like this catching wound.
Lucas, what with me? I'm still actively casting, so be quick.
Right.
Oh, fuck. I was supposed to grab more healers and send them down, but they were treating Talia.
Would be better.
And I would not rather make the trek twice.
Did anyone see what happened to Talia at the time of their injury?
I had got there when you got there.
What are the legs
I
to
don't
me?
know how long you were
Talia
there,
was thrown to the
actually.
ground. Supposedly, they have no reaction. One of their legs. There's a chance of paralysis. They might have landed on their neck.
I see.
Captain, I'm going to retrieve going to assist with the retrieval of two warclocks camp at the fishing village.
Understood.
Two of the orcs just made it
Go
here.
with
They have
people.
to split up.
Bring someone
I'll
with
find
you,
the
at
others.
least one other
I'm
person.
heading with Austeri.
Understood.
Was there multiple war claws, or was there still just one?
Seems like there was two, at least.
Got it.
I think one of the
I
members
thought I was
themselves
safe
actually
from
rode
that
off away on
side,
one of them.
and... Got it.
It got me in the back, too. I got lucky, though.
Captain, I have a report. There are, what are they calling them? War claws at the fishing village.
I already tried to deal with them.
Okay.
With Sari.
If that's the
I
case,
think-
maybe
I
we
think,
should head out there.
Aqua just left to head out
Should I
there.
move with you, or should I head down and help out where I can?
His clan is
I think we need you with us.
Right.
She's already got 3 divine healers and is about to have a 4th.
I was more concerned about the paralysis and the injuries.
To grab my sword. I'll be fine.
Warclaw Fishing Village.
Enough.
Keelan, the new person.
Are you good to head out, or do you need to stay back?
We all ran in different directions, hopefully.
I need to go grab
And
my
I came
sword.
here to warn.
Go.
Keelan, the furbolg
Okay.
lady. I don't know her name.
Sika.
We all had to run in
It's
different
back at
directions.
the ruins?
Okay.
No,
That's at the
I
fishing
set the
village.
door on the
I
other
understand.
side. I just need to grab it and then go over.
Okay.
I kind of twisted my leg.
I'll be there soon, I
We're
promise.
running.
Fucking hell. There's a chance I may cast that new second circle again. If I do that, I'll need to shout for you guys to move out the way.
Right.
Well, what's it do?
Big second circle, sort of ranged, sort of detonates on collision.
So do we just need to get away from you, or
You
get
need
away
to
from
move
where
away from where it lands.
Okay.
Better yet, if there's a shield or a magic barrier, yeah, I'll announce casting. If there's a magic barrier like Riley's shields, that's ideal for hiding behind when I cast.
Before we go rushing in, I want to get a idea of the situation. We shroud up if
They're
we
coming
need to.
back.
Chasing after it, I'm making sure the auxiliary are getting back safe.
Right.
Understood.
So shrouds up if necessary, you said?
We'll be entering active content. Yeah, active combat imminence. Shroud up.
Oh, fuck. Look at that poses, dude.
Okay.
Let's do this. Riley's up there on the arch.
Where? I see her. Move. Status.
It's run off. I don't know where it's going. It's too fast.
Everything loops back around. It's gonna pop up somewhere.
You're right. We can maybe head it off if we head to the other entrance of the ice cave, maybe?
Yeah, head the other way.
Hey. Yeah, we think it might have looped back around to the other side.
It's gonna
of the
pop up
cave,
somewhere
we're gonna
else.
Try and see if we can cut it off.
Okay, Tara's with you. Sherry. We just hunting walkloads now?
So it seems.
Right, to make sure the area is secure.
Rivers.
No one can truly sleep safely until it's gone. So, yeah.
Right, fuck, you missed all the fighting again?
A little bit. Should we not head off into the sides of the road, into the trees? Would it not be hiding in there?
Maybe. Don't fan out too much, though.
I'll check through here.
Okay, I'm gonna stick to the trail.
Right.
Center point.
The bonfire.
No. Now that you mentioned it.
Okay. That's fine. It's good. Chances are any bird this close to a rift is probably working with ulterior motive.
You're talking about Crow, right?
Yeah.
Where you wanna head?
Caves, try to cut it off.
If you're heading towards the cave, I'll cut it around from this side.
Right.
Okay. What about the cave?
Isn't this the cave? What cave are they talking about?
This is the one that loops back around, yeah.
Left.
Okay. If it went through that one at least, it'd be long gone by now, so.
That's right.
Lead the way, Jackson.
I hope I remember it.
Worst case, it's actually kind of smart and head back to the airship.
Yeah.
But we have Octaris there, who's more than capable.
Good.
So backwards.
We've got this covered. As long as none of us get our throats clawed out.
Don't plan to.
Pleasant vision.
So, is this thing just wild?
Speaking
With
first.
Magnus.
It's not wild, it's with Magnus. If you mean it's been let loose wild, and yes.
Are you referring to, through those crystals there is a cave?
You have to catch up and tell them.
Guys, back that way is a cave.
No.
I don't know if it's empty. It's a little out of the way. Over here through the crystals.
Through the crystals?
Yeah. So it's always gonna hide out for the day. There's definitely a cave here.
It is this way. Empty.
Okay. Alright. Safe to say this thing's long gone.
You think so?
For now, I think it's best we head back to the ship.
I agree. Heading back to the ship, Caleb.
It's getting dark.
Yeah.
Sure you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still got everybody? Where's
Seems
the
so.
rally?
Yeah. Did they not say the fishing village on top of the thing? Whatever it's called.
No, when we found out, that was the last time I saw her. She got left behind.
Gotta pray soon.
No, she's asked for us for her to follow us, but she understood. Ah, that's that cave. We don't want to go through here.
Oh, things have fallen.
Okay.
You can't swim?
No, we're spinning a shroud. We're in the walls now.
Right.
Yes.
I suppose we plan to remain here?
Well, we're all going to the.
Are you alright? What happened with the war clock?
Yeah, but even everyone's alright, I'm assuming.
Any update on Talia?
She's downstairs.
Right.
She seems to be healed, but her mother has the devouring.
one of you fetch me a knife?
Let that all.
Always remember I'm proud of you and I love you.
How
is
are
she?
things? Same time.
I've been coming around. We asked around to do the surgery on her back, since once we did it the first time, it was unaligned, so we needed somebody who probably had more experience than us.
I haven't had a chance to try my hand yet.
What happened? Is she gonna make it?
I think she'll be fine, but
So
it's
they
her
would.
back.
Not her mother.
Oh, it's a mother, right.
Talia's back is damaged greatly. We'll see what we can do about that. But unfortunately, her mother's afflicted with a devouring.
I assume someplace in the body, not an arm or leg.
I did not check myself, but they are not discussing amputation.
Understood. I'm gonna go get myself cleaned up.
Do you need healing at all, or no?
In a bit.
You have
can
the
do it upstairs.
group heal, yeah?
They're unconscious in the alchemy room.
Who?
Vespa.
Can
Probably
you
no one else
yes.
to go in there.
No. Can you give me directions
Yeah,
to the
go clean
cabin
it.
which Jacqueline got attacked?
Why?
Because I want to go there.
It's the cave where everybody went, like a couple days back, a week ago, something like that.
Well, I was not everybody.
Well past the, so that you walk past the, it's the one that you walk past the frozen...
Head out of
kitchen
Holston
village.
through where the ruins are, where we used to camp. Majority of us. From there, when you see the ruins, go right, keep going straight.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Okay, thank you.
Captain? I'm sorry. I was just getting some books.
Got it.
Get yourself cleaned up and I'll fix your wounds when you're all cleaned up and everything.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Great.
Everybody else seems to be healed right now. Everyone I've checked on board at least is.
Good. Will Nix's tears bring us any joy at any point, I wonder?
I doubt it, unfortunately. Sorry. Rowan.
Yeah.
With the, do you want me to help you with the surgery? I have a third circle healing spell that could help.
Do not deny having people on hand, but I don't know if it's happening today, or what the plan is.
Did something
Oh,
else
we'll have to
happen?
think of something before it's too late. What?
Did something else happen?
Depends on what you already know.
I heard that we need... Is this still relating to
I want the instantly healing.
Talia?
I've already checked around. I don't believe anyone else, Luca, and no needs.
I have a couple of minors, but I can deal with those myself in a minute.
Barrett,
How's my
you
training?
alright? Not like you've seen a ghost.
I was just going to politely ask, unless stuff was happening, could I potentially use medical to quickly clean myself up? Or I've heard what's happening. I do not want to step too close.
I can
Probably not
bring
wise
you
to do.
back.
Grab you some towels if you want.
What is happening?
Appreciate it if you can do that.
I
Then
didn't
I'll be
hear anything.
going to the kitchen and doing my business.
No one's about as likely to.
This is Barrett.
Get worse is better, right?
Yes.
Okay, tell me to do the same thing.
Hey. Thank you. And
Okay, if you don't need medical, it's wise to just leave, because it's gonna start to get crowded here.
This is it. Yeah, they're not deep at all. Armor and Camerson took most of it. Even the cloak a little bit. That's an easy fix. Golden light. Shadowed night. From a shattered moon, I claim the right of wisps of dark and radiant glow. Infusion forged. Let a power flow. For those who are new here, this is perhaps one of the goofiest things you can do, because they are polar opposites. This is going to take immense strain on the body. There's one. Endurance. Endurance, that's all it is. No injuries, no corruption. Balance. Maintain it. Oops, let me do it. There's the second. Won't be much. True balance. I just need to get you to second circle. But I can't stop with you either. Right. Soon. Get to you soon. Next is tears. The last time this happened was the first sign that you were a bad one. Perhaps unwinnable. But I prayed for you nightly. I thought that without you I'd be lost. And yet, here I am. I'll go find somewhere secret.
Over here.
Let me see if you got red shit for a letter today.
The one who took us wrong direction.
I'm looking at.
Darling, I don't think you want to get drunk in Droza.
Okay, thank you.
No,
Maybe a little.
Lady
Should
that
we really
took us
be
wrong.
drinking after all that occurred? And
I think I did pretty okay with that message, though. That seems pretty. I didn't
So
mess
you go
up.
on this bar, your team's method of distributing information.
Is there an easier path here? No. Damn, but Caleb came up that way. It's crazy. I have to pray before nightfall. Oh, I have to. Oh, it was up there I went, Lamar. Call me a bit of a twat. Oops. I seem to recall being able to just get up here normally. There we are. There's a DM floating overhead. Ooh. Fine.
So that is a muscle relaxer. It takes about a minute or two to kick in, but your breathing will become difficult and your limbs are going to start to feel real heavy real quick.
Okay, would it pause at any point, or is it just sort of a from now on?
It will take 15 minutes.
Gotcha.
You've got about 2 minutes before it sets in if you want to make it anywhere important.
Of course. Is that what I get? Is that what I deserve, is it? So you were the crows, were you? Watching with them? The crows I helped return to you? You're so cruel. Fine. Not enough time. I'm gonna be sat here for 15 minutes. I might as well get fucking comfortable.
Well, you're not looking too good.
I've been better.
You know, maybe I could help you. Would that be something you're interested in?
This will pass and no as well. Besides, you're probably going to attach something on you.
Well, there's no giving without taking.
What would you take?
I wouldn't take something necessarily, but I'd like a favor.
I did you a favor. I told you about Celine.
Yes, well, thank you for that. In this instance, I'd want something else.
Go on.
If I clear you of this poison, destroy it from your body, very painful, I'm sure. I want you to go to the rift, and I want you to put your occult mana into it.
Even if I wanted to. I did something stupid earlier and I'm straining as is, keeping this shroud up.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
Sorry, but I'll leave it. Though I appreciate the offer.
So what have you been up to? Still trying to save this world?
I'm trying to save it and you.
And me.
Yeah. Can I stutter?
I don't want to be in a world where Giordano's creations still remain. As is. This world is tainted, broken. Can't be fixed.
So you said...
You know the world I want to make is better. There's no other path. You really want to help me? Save me? And stop trying to cling on to a broken world.
Giordano wants to help you. Luna entrusted us to do the
Giordano wants
best.
to help me. Well, I want her head.
Then let's not talk about Giordano. Let's talk about Luna, who's dead now. She wanted us to do our best, and my best is helping you. I want to save you.
Saving me looks like the world engulfed in the Umbra. That's what's best for not just me, but the world.
Is it not part of life to struggle?
I suppose it is. But you don't have to struggle as much as you are. Leave all this. Find somewhere nice. Enjoy the time you have left in this world before moving on to the next. You don't have to suffer as much as you are for the world to change. But you keep fighting it. Fighting change. Fighting the inevitable.
What if I don't want it to change? What if I just want people to come together for once?
Well, let me tell you, that won't happen. They will come together and become united in the Umbra, when the rifts engulf the world. Then we will all be united together as one. If there was even a chance that you stop the Umbra, that you stop the rifts, you save this broken world, this trash heap, the world will not come together. They will continue to hate you.
So what if it does?
Don't you want a world where you're loved, united with everyone?
I'm living in that world now.
Don't lie to yourself. You succeed, y'all split apart. Or, by the time it's all done, everyone you know will be dead anyway, and you'll have no one. And you'll have to roam a world where nobody is grateful for what you've done. Whether because you're from Rosewood or because you're a demon, they will hate you. But in the Umbra, you'll be loved.
Jill?
I wish we could have been friends, Shoth. I'm still trying.
Clearly not trying hard enough.
Then I will try harder.
And Jill? You okay?
He has been poisoned, Matash.
Okay. I need to get a healer then. Okay. Jill, come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna try and pick you up, I guess.
Ted.
Jill.
Just let me say it. Don't move me in hands.
Okay. I'll get someone and bring them to you.
Jaws. Yeah, 15 minutes. How long ago was that? Orion 313. Hello. What are you doing? I'm poisoned. So welcome Prince to the Discord. I just saw that notification.
He's friendly, he's friendly, he's friendly. He's friendly. He's with me. Friend. Hey God, Vesper gave me this. I think it should just be a regular antitoxin. I think I didn't mix it with this. It was supposed to be used to wake the sleeping person up, but I didn't mix it with the stuff yet to wake her up. So I think this is still a regular antitoxin potion. Is this an antitoxin potion bottle? I don't do potion stuff.
I think so. I think pink is. I don't fucking know. I'm not alchemy.
Right. Okay. I think this is an antitoxin potion. I'm gonna just tilt your head back for me, and I'll just drink this. I think this will help. I don't know anything about potions. I happen to have this. Okay. I don't know if poison was.
So yeah, that is an antitoxin bottle, but if it hasn't been mixed with the poison, it won't do anything.
I don't know that. Well. Okay. You know what? If I bring that war claw into town, they're gonna kill it, so I can't do that. Can you... I don't know how much you understand what I'm saying. Stay safe and watch over him. I'm gonna be right back. Okay.
How long has it been since the arrow hit?
Fuck! What do we do? What do we do? Worthless. Worthless.
If it's been 15 minutes, I can start standing up.
Okay, you know what? Roll for bravery. Roll for bravery. Because I don't think the workload is not gonna attack two people. It is already planning on attacking him.
It's been... Oh, no, it's been 25 minutes.
Oh shit.
Stop it! Hey!
Message. Away.
Okay, we're here. No, it's right. They're friendly. They're friendly. They're friendly. Ow!
God damn it.
You now clearly you're not.
Okay. How bad did it bite you first before we get to the poison?
The biome's pretty good. Poison's passed.
Poison's passed.
It's flushing out now.
Alright.
Do you
I
think
don't
you
have any
could...
means of trading poison right now.
I'll go run and get an antitoxin.
Oh, goody, alone by myself.
I just already
No
tried
thanks.
with an antitoxin.
Rosie,
Do you want me to, like,
didn't
pick
do
him
it
up?
right.
Let's just see some time.
Yeah, take him inside.
Don't.
There we go, Angie.
Stop!
No, okay, down we go, Angie.
My arms.
Alright, we'll do this quick then. What kind of wounds you got? I can't do anything with the poison yet.
Something
I've no means of treating them.
It was
Unless
only
they're
for a while.
mild. Moderate? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this up.
If you give me a hand standing, I can stand. The arms ain't doing it.
Okay. Okay. I got you by the back.
Got you.
Inside.
Alright. Potion. Stamina, health. He ran off with the war claw.
Cover my legs.
Figure out what he's doing.
Shades are attacking, by the way. I got who it comes. I'm sure we know.
They're attacking?
But...
Yeah, one of them attacked me.
Yeah.
Raven. Or Crow? What's her name?
I don't fucking know. Alright, do we move or should we stop the heal? Which one do you think you can do?
We can move. Just don't rely on me for any fighting. My legs actually just look completely gone.
The walls, then.
They had an archer who disappeared into several crows. Poison arrows.
Became crows.
They became crows, yes.
Moving behind us. Alright, we're friendly.
Friendly.
Angela was shot by arrows. We haven't had a chance to check on
I've not been pierced, I've been poisoned. Gas.
Yeah, we need to get you. We need to get you sorted then.
It's
could
flushing
kill
out
you.
now. No, it got the muscle. It's not
poison
anything to do
is only
with
lethal.
organs.
The poison's only lethal if it's injected.
Okay. Where was this attack happened? Where did
Just by that wall.
No.
behind you?
I was given time to run. Pretty quick acting. Didn't have enough time to get to town though.
Andrew, I believe that one of your spells may be bugging out.
Really?
Yeah, I believe it.
We see your big
do
spear
that.
over your head. Yeah.
Oh, I don't see that, but...
Oh, I saw that.
Probably because
At least two of us
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Where did the attack
Fun then.
happen?
On the ridge, just in front of the cave.
Murtash and... Well, not...
Okay, let's go then. Larian, you with me?
And Jill's been found there moving towards the
Oh. To think all I tried to do was pray. Oh.
Someone's coming from behind.
Oh, my leg's actually gone. This is crazy. Never felt anything like this before. Why are we heading this way?
I don't know either.
And I think shades were in the cave before. I think that's the reason. Which I think
Murtash and
that's what
Gelab also
people's
ran off
conclusion
this
are, is
way.
that they're going there. Alright.
I'm gonna look over the ridge. Stay here.
You okay?
Barely.
Everyone spread out slightly. Don't be
Do we need to get you back to the airship, or are you good?
Ideally, and not towards the cave.
Okay. We're taking Angel back.
Understood.
I can take him
Should
back
be
up
okay
then
with
if
just
you
the three
need
of
to
us.
go forward.
No, just left me
No,
with a war
because if you
claw.
come back, you're gonna be alone. Come on. Who left you with the war claw?
Murta, she left it by my side. He said protect me, but then it started attacking me. Now I can't feel my arms.
Hell?
Okay, come on.
What is he smoking?
I don't know. But Shoth showed up as well. Before Murta. Tried to make a deal with me. Said they would remove the poison if I were to go and deposit some occult mana into the rift.
I see.
I said I couldn't if I wanted to. Vesper? I'm like actually stumbling around my room. It's crazy.
I'm proud of you, Angel.
For what? Getting attacked, going off by myself, getting poisoned.
No, for standing your ground. Not giving in. Protecting the mission over your life. Stupid as it was to go up alone. I'm proud to have you on my squad.
And all I wanted was a moment to pray.
Try praying inside the walls next time.
I can't. I'm hiding something, remember?
Right. Understood. In that case, let me know, or just go with someone.
Alright. I can probably try the room at the end of the dorms. Lower bunks. So this is how it feels. I can't feel my leg at all.
Did they cut you, or did they just... Did you breathe it in?
No, I just breathed it in. It's fine. It'll come back eventually. Just for now, it's pretty awkward to walk. Ugh. Murtash tried giving me an antitoxin, but it didn't do anything.
I see.
Oh, there we go.
No, I'm just merely pulling you aside.
No, I mean Angel's here.
Oh.
The rest
Don't fire me, I don't want to fall on you.
It's fine. I'll catch you if you fall.
I'm sure you
Okay.
will.
Rowan too, I assume?
Okay, well, I'll tumble with you, but at least I'll make the fall soft.
Don't do that, it's not worth it.
I have it rough enough that
Yeah,
you tell
well,
him you're
a bit
thinking of
light.
eating them.
It keeps them
We're
on their
throwing
toes.
them.
Do you need any more medical?
Hey, okay, what's up?
Seems you were right.
They got cat paws. They're always on their toes.
Good to see you.
Doing alright, Angela? I heard the news.
Talk of the town, am I?
Yes.
Who spoke?
I'm glad.
It was, Jack.
Jack. He wasn't even there.
Nice to meet you again.
Yeah. Good to have you back.
Method acting, I sat on my fucking leg for that. Chair. 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 Where's my chair? Where's my chair? Oh. Jesus. My leg's numb as fuck. Yeah, no. I think I have to play that off as like I didn't hear him say anything. So I'm gonna have to fucking confront him at some point. Yeah. And then the reason I heard shots is because they were right next to me. Also because there's a good chance they might have been talking in his head, who knows. You did. Shoff showed up and was like, hey, so like I can get something from this. You get something, I get something. Yeah, you get your temporary solution, your temporary problem solved, I mean. My leg's still gone. And I get world domination. Shit.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have my little choice.
We got permission to stay.
Hey, big man.
Where's Murdash?
Don't know yet, but they found him.
Oh, Murtash. Yeah.
He's not back
Coming
yet.
back.
I'm still not healed either.
How are the arms and legs?
You get told stay, we can go on ship. Everyone leave except for us.
You know,
We should have everything we need in the lab. We might.
We do? Does she, let me rephrase. Does she have a family we need to inform of her location?
Oh, he did?
She was in tomorrow morning.
Some of the holes popped up, filled in, repair them, and head over to use the
Did you say you haven't been healed yet?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you going?
To find Murdash.
Even though you're, you know.
Yeah, he left me for dead. Put a walker on my face.
Alright, then I'm coming with you.
This why isn't it?
Huh?
Lost.
We found Murdash.
A reminder, we're allowed to stay within the
good
walls when our hospitality is already completed.
Murtash ran away because we gave a prisoner
To the general, and then decided to try to run off and... Was it tame a war beast? A war claw?
I believe that was the words, yes.
Understood.
So he's in his playground again and should get punched. Vesper was looking for you. He's also sitting
Where's his
very
playground?
much alone. Over there. Murtash's playground is what that was. And that was the fishing village. Or encampment, whatever. Vesper was asking for you. He's currently sitting on a rock in the middle of the road. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
He didn't respond to anybody else.
Understood.
The fishing village. Can't miss him.
Please be careful.
Will
stay in
do.
the town. He shouldn't even be out there alone. You don't want him to sit out there.
We go to the fishing village, we slug him, we drag him back to the walls.
Sounds good.
Because I'm yet to receive any healing other than the patch-up, you may need to do the dirty work.
You want me to punch him on your behalf?
I'd rather not break my arm trying. Can probably just about strain a shroud. Yeah, I'll do that.
Status, Angel. Damage report, are you good?
He's healing.
Good.
And Jiro, where were you at that?
By the cave. The arch closest to it. Sitting up there, getting ready to give a prayer. Turn to my left. Archer. Disappeared into a puff of crows.
Yeah, I think that was the same thing that happened to me. I remember. The last thing I remember was a puff on top of the tower. Actually, funny enough, it's that one specifically. That was.
Please see to him.
Yes.
Who are you?
Of course.
And Jiro, who are you with?
We've been treated.
At the time?
Yes.
Nobody.
Why? How many times do I have to tell you all not to run off alone? To be in groups. If you are not in a secure area.
It's my fault, sir.
No, it ain't.
I was meant to be there with him.
He didn't know. He had no idea I disappeared. There was something I needed to see, which I can just do around anyone. If you want the details, Malik, I can talk to you in private.
You hear that?
Hmm?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Mumbling to yourself.
Just thinking.
But
Matter has been dealt with.
repeating the
We give
seasons
everyone mild as well.
Sure you okay?
I don't like how out in the open we are. Somebody going to the woods there?
Look, I went to the
I see him.
Weapons out.
Understood. Understood.
One. Alright. It's one moderate and one mild.
Healing, be sure to split apart a little bit.
You didn't pass back from seeing Murtash, had you?
I have seen Matash. He was out by the bridge. The walk.
Supposedly he's out by the... Oh, good.
About being attacked.
Still need to talk to him.
He's still out there? Then let's go.
I'll drop this at the hour. Matter of fact, we're walking through, I can show you where I was attacked.
Okay.
Just here. You can see it from here. With the icicles,
That ridge line?
I was the top of there.
Got it. Explain to me exactly what happened with the war claw.
Hard to tell. My hearing was not its greatest.
Murtash?
Where's Murtash?
To leave him where he... I know where he is. Don't worry.
lot to worry about.
Anyway, the details. I couldn't hear correctly. Poison, muffling everything, all my senses, my muscles, everything. All I know is someone approached me, looked red, I assumed Bertesh. He ran off, gave me a antitoxin, didn't work. Coughed it all up, choked a little bit, who knows. He returns later with a war claw, don't know where he found it. Sticks it in front of me, runs off again. Told it to do something, and, oh, if that something was to tell it to attack me, then you should be ready.
I don't think he'd do something like that, but it's utterly stupid to leave you with a war claw like that.
Yeah, it would have expanded or it would have refueled itself.
Caleb was coming out from that corner, then that means maybe he's over here in the side brush.
If he's hiding, he knows what he did. This was further in. No? No, it doesn't. Not far enough for someone to squeeze in.
What's Vesper doing?
Something shady, more than likely. Whatever he wants from you, don't follow him. Suspicions are rising once again on Vesper.
What did he do?
Oh, just supposedly every time someone walks off with him, some Celestines get involved.
Right.
Not in the good
So it
way either.
seems. What do you mean?
Puts us into shit. I'm sure you've heard the Solus vision, where he was fighting as and with Festus.
Right.
I put a church against his head. We don't really have the luxuries of stressing about these extras.
I'm asking where he is again. Vesper's on the bridge.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask again. Where's the Murtash?
He's crashing out. I know where he is. I'll go get him after a bit.
He endangered the life of my cadet. I want to talk to him now.
It's probably best if you just wait.
He brought me face to face with a
Definitely
war
get it
claw.
fucked up. Definitely fucked up. I hate that he did that. once he's done fucking stewing and lamenting his own fucking decisions, I'll bring him over.
Is that suitable for you?
That'll do. You can bring him within the walls.
Nah, you put your life in danger for a fucking animal. I get it. Wants to be the good guy, but rarely does that save the world.
Road to hell's paved with good intentions. Let's collect Vesper and get back out.
Please.
I owe
She's
Malik
been
a discussion.
acting weird and I'm worried.
I owe Malik a discussion, so let's be quick.
Right.
There he is.
We're heading back. We're heading back to the walls. What's going on?
What? No, what did... I remember you wanted to talk with... I remember that.
I did. What's the deal with... Why'd you suddenly stop on the bridge?
I was just thinking. I got distracted.
Well, we'll talk back at, the airship. It's not safe out here right now.
I think I almost killed him too when I came to.
What do you mean?
When the Warclaw was attacking me, though he was late, he showed up, said stop. But that was only after the arrival of Rowan and Caleb. Had he not backed up, he likely would have been hit by a second circle.
I see.
But Fran's alone.
Any of you seen Motash?
We've just been looking for him.
Apparently, Caleb knows where he is, but he won't let anyone see him right now. Because apparently, he's having a fit after endangering the life of one of my cadets.
I need to go speak to him.
Caleb knows where he is. They're over towards the fishing area. He walked towards the mountains.
What are you whispering over there?
What?
What are you whispering?
Oh, just thinking, sorry.
He's up there. You see him in the mirror. I better find Malik quick.
Feel free to run off ahead.
Rowan, I think, on the ship.
Hmm.
I might be remembering incorrectly, though, so forgive me.
Where did they go?
Oh, they left without you.
Sorry,
This
what?
doesn't mean over there.
No, I'll take the leftovers.
Just wanted the potato.
Do we know if
you
Malik's still
want the
awake?
meat, or-
It looks good.
I think he's down in the mess hall at the
I'm
moment.
not sure. He looked messed up,
Right.
so I'm
Also,
pretty sure he
are
might
you
be resting,
alright?
but feel free to check. To be quite honest, I wanted to change my clothing.
Not blue and
You haven't seen the Chancellor, have you?
As we saw him, he tossed the fork off of there into the sink, so I don't know where he went afterwards. Do you need anything from him?
A talk.
Got it. Well,
Right.
if I find
Good
him,
luck.
I'll direct him your way.
I'll be around the area, so I won't be far.
If there's anything still left.
If you want, I can also just grab something from my bunk.
Yeah.
Gonna be heading out there soon.
That's literally where we were going.
I'll catch up.
Already.
Okay, you see him. Awesome. Okay, never mind.
You said that they love us. That would have been nice. You love us. They do.
Word of warning.
Okay, he might be quick.
Actually, we'll go over here just real quick. And Gio, you as well.
Alrighty.
How quick is it?
30 seconds.
Cool. I need to talk to the Chancellor.
Hopefully.
Sorry.
Okay, give me the heads up. Elenia just checked my pathways. Apparently it's humming in her words. So there is a chance that those with the sickness could end up be doing something in the next couple of days. Don't know what, but there is a humming in our pathways.
Understood.
Been told to not go
okay.
away on my own. So giving you at least all the heads up. I'll just say red moon then. I'll just say red
Yeah.
moon and then we'll... Yeah.
I'll inform you more of that, or we can give you the notes that we have so far. Yeah.
Of course. Give them the rundown. But that's it.
And
Just give me the
Jill,
heads up.
we are also going to the Umbra camp. If you'd like to join us, we're going to crack open some red wine.
I'll be there soon.
I'll be staying here, unfortunately, tonight.
Right.
Try to eat something and get some water, please.
I will. I'll try at least.
Alrighty.
Like, fall off the 3-story building and then they're fine, and that's other one's
Adventure awaits.
Adventure.
Knives in the dark.
Where the fuck is everyone going now?
Back to camp.
Please don't jinx it.
We're gonna go fight the shade.
We are there.
They're heading to camp.
Sure.
No, we're not.
If you are, I'm in.
No.
That is true. That's how that works.
See? Get your face beat in again. Third day in a row.
Johnson Malik? Perhaps now's the time for the discussion.
Yes.
I'd like to explain why
Yes, we could do that now.
alone. Your office?
Alright, 2 seconds, just a query. Sorry.
I'll be by the door.
Are they sleeping in there? Oh.
You should have seen it. It was
So, what
like,
now?
like a red, like...
The person in the greenhouse, are they sleeping in there?
Someone else is about to learn about the Halo.
You doing okay, man?
Waiting for Malik.
Oh,
He's talking to Rowan
is
right
he in the
now.
room?
He's over there.
I walked right past him, didn't I? I was tunnel vision. I've been worried about you. I'm so sorry.
Sure.
Did I say something wrong?
There's like 50 people in there.
No.
Oh. Malik? Did your hair grow?
And
You're wearing a hood.
yes, that's what happens if I stop, shaving it.
Well, you look handsome, so keep it up.
What, do you think you didn't like me when I was bald?
I mean, I liked you when you were bald too, but your hair looks great.
His hair looks amazing.
And anybody have a torch? It's fucking dark in there.
I can be your torch if you want me to.
There's one down there.
I prefer you to.
Grab it.
Jeez, stop flirting. God, let's get in here.
Sonny, down.
It is dark, huh? So, this could have been a quick, maybe 30-second conversation, but truth is there's something deeper as to why I'm choosing to avoid bringing certain people.
Alright.
Back when we had followed Luna's body falling to land, the dragon Torsion led me to something. And
Alright.
I suppose it's just easier if I... Not many people know about this, but it was handed to me. Luna's own. I've chosen to hide it from
Interesting.
almost everyone, with the exception of my captain and Yuki. Lorium as well.
I can feel its resonance. Strong. It's like it's enchanted.
With this, I have continued to pray to Luna, even in her absence. And after I admit, some snooping around in the lower bunks, I have reasons to suspect traitors.
Traitors.
Namely, and the only one I can confidently say, Celine.
You suspect Celine to be a traitor?
I do.
Why is this?
On the day I had been snooping about the bunks, I had been meaning to train. I trained in the room that was patched up with the wooden door. However, upon trying to enter, I realized it was locked, but beyond locked, immovable. Tried to peek through to see what could have been the cause. I saw silver hair, a lumen uniform, and a shadowy figure. As soon as I knocked to make my presence known, there was a thud upstairs in lumen bunks. Directly above, coincidentally, Celine had just been leaving those bunks.
Yeah, yeah. You mean this Shoth person, don't you?
I do.
And when was this?
Some time ago. I've had to keep it quiet due to several occurrences, such as the airship itself crashing down. I'd give it maybe a week and a half.
Interesting.
I thought not to speak about it given how we were isolated in the air.
I believe that lines up, actually. Have you told anybody else about this?
Yes. It was at the front of the ship. Riley had been approached by Shoth. They were having a conversation at the time. I had asked Shoth to show himself, and, well, admittedly, I'm trying to play the middleman here. I'm not leaning to Shoth's side. Obviously, I'm on your team, hence why I'm here. But things came to realization, and in front of about 12 people, I would guess, I told them about what I'd seen just earlier that day. Among those I can recall Shuri, Lorium, Luca, Riley, and a few of the Orcs.
Interesting.
Lorium had volunteered to stay by my side for the night in case I'd been approached by Celine or Shoth. He too knows about the Halo.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will be looking into it.
I understand it doesn't entirely make up for running off solo and getting poisoned, but I hope it gives some understanding as to why I did it. I suspect there are others, though I do not have as strong as a basis for them.
I believe you should put more faith and trust into your teammates.
Yes.
Don't be out alone again.
Of course. Luca has volunteered to come with me next time.
Don't worry. Don't worry. If there is a traitor, if Celine is a traitor, I'll kill her myself.
I said the same about Murtish. Should he be? Matter of fact, since I'm now saying names,
Murtish
the
is
others
just
of
stupid.
suspicion. Murtish, who, as you say, is stupid. Ivian came up, and Maineth of the Orcs force.
Ivian and Maineth. Ivian's a quiet man.
Solus has been let known to keep eye on Ivian.
Then perhaps tomorrow I will speak with Solus.
Yeah. Should I get any suspicion on
Or
others, I'll
Mayneth.
come to you.
When it comes to Mayneth, is there anything that has come up before she became sick? Or was it just afterwards?
There was a conversation I happened to walk by. I happened to catch the ending of this conversation, but it ended with nobody else knows. They happened to be talking to Celine, if I recall.
And when was this?
Maybe just before, a week before the finding out about Celine.
All right.
Again, I apologize for holding on to these for so long, but I've only had so many surrounded occasions.
Again, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Thankfully, I do have an Inquisitor on hand. Get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That has always been on my mind. The explanation as to my absence and the mention of traitors. If I could ask one other thing. If possible, please try to keep the Halo private. There are maybe 5 people total who know. I'd like to keep it as small as possible. Until
You
we
have
can...
my silence about it.
Until we can assuredly assume that all the traitors are gone.
I will tell nobody.
Thank you.
Then you are dismissed.
Thank you very much.
You made silly. Do you have any idea how that might be?
Stay here, watch each other's backs. Me and Sher are gonna go debrief with Umbra and another team, and I will trade off. We will both trade off with you probably as the night goes by.
Heal target.
Considering your current condition, combat-wise,
Could do something completely else.
I take it into account is what I mean.
So I guess it's just a random shot in the dark at that point.
Oh, very much so.
I hope no one just suddenly explodes from it.
So they've headed to the camp. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh. I'll let it display in combat. It's also like just achieved. I need Angio to be like stable before he can confirm it in case an injury occurs. Stressful fucking day, man. Considering I woke up like right as session started and I hopped on for it. I've been awake a total of 4 hours. Man. Tree. I've lost count, to be honest. Because they're at the camp. I'm gonna come up here and find them, right? Oh. I thought we were at the camp. They're going to leave soon? I saw them leave! I saw them walk away! What? Fuck. I saw them walk away from the airship, no? They were going down the wooden plank. Am I is stupid? Do I Dar is? Do is stupid? Spink. Luca's not. Fuck. Another mana to the pool.
Hey,
It's okay. You get water. Milk is better.
just checking. You good?
Have milk.
Yep, Malik knows everything.
Hmm?
I haven't seen one yet. So
Malik knows everything. I just spoke to him.
Okay. Good.
It doesn't seem
Such a little
Maybe I'm
bit.
just
It's
missing
really
something.
good.
We Flowey. I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. No, you're not. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. No, you're okay. Don't do that. Yeah, please don't do that. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, Luca's over there.
Keep portioning it out just fine. 2 drops for you, 1 drop for you. You're okay.
Oh, Luna. How many times has it been now? Someone might assume I've forgotten to expect your silence, but I've not. I don't think I ever will. Truth is, I still rely on you heavily. Be you here with your radiance, granting me a strength in a cold night, or be you eternally absent from my present and then my future. I'll forever regret never getting to meet you truly face to face. And then on that we have never truly spoken. I often wonder what you might have said. What advice you might have given. What stories you could have told, and what you might have shown me. Despite this all, I held onto your crown, your halo, as if it were you yourself. It's forever with me, just as you once were. And when it eventually shines its light, I will know for sure that I am forever found by you. And you by me. When I had once wished you safety, when your condition was unknown, now know that I can wish you eternal peace wherever you are now. And that should there come a time where I might meet you someday, even in death, know that I will stand by you unashamed of the guidance you gave me as a child, and the strength you give me even now. Be well, wherever you are. Luna. My celestial guardian. my light of motivation.
Yeah. It's getting late. You guys are gonna stay up the whole night at this rate. Need rest.
Maybe night watch.
That long
Yeah,
day.
well,
Need rest.
yeah, that's we'll see what we're doing.
Need tactical.
I can do
need
that.
decide.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
No idea.
You going to rest tonight?
We are following Lucas' lead.
He's bouncing all over the walls, so what do you about?
Should stay. Think
I wouldn't even.
stay.
I probably won't bring anybody if. Well, the good news is I hit the shade, which means there is a good chance that it's bleeding.
Yeah.
Which means there's a scent or a trail
Sonny
or
can track
something.
him, yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, ideally. I did inform her, I still have to inform her where he was hit so she could look, but... If she does go hunting for him, make sure she brings
magic
a healer at least, and this isn't really your job, but I guess if you can give a message to her.
I can try and hold people accountable.
I suppose Ignis would be a good thing to track him
They
down.
might be going back, they might not. Who knows? Sadly, no red wine tonight, I think.
Oh.
You can't
I
no
mean,
way.
we can. It's only aging longer or something. It's only just getting better. It's only getting better.
Silver lining, eh?
No bottle. No more bottle.
And you?
Yeah.
Were you attacked by the shade?
If the shade turns into a bunch of crows, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too. Did you hit him?
I tried. He hit me with a
I
muscle
think I did.
silencing something, I don't know, suppressant. Tried to cast
Well, I
immediate effect.
Vesper's trying to replicate the poison. I'm wondering how many simple mixtures he uses, but there is a chance we can track him from where I shot him, if there is blood.
Be hard to tell. Could disappear into crows and fly away. And we don't really have a lead.
That's true.
We need to tag a crow, if anything.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stay up and shoot something.
Just enjoy the music.
Some squads just go, what do you mean you didn't know? There's a lot of things today. Couldn't find him. No one wanted him. Oh, I'm sorry. Snippy. You made a mistake later on in the house. But that's right. Just finding things to do. We don't have a mission. Oh, no, excuse me. I did. I had been informed previously that the anti-venoms we have would be of no use to poison sickness. They have no poison in body. Just haven't really possibly inhaled it. Inhaled it 3 times today. Precisely. And then he stops breathing.
Chan, I love Xenoblade so much. I fucking love Xenoblade so much. I use it in all my RP soundtracks.
Then that's not unusual.
It's my favorite fucking game of all time.
I'll take it.
Swear to heavens when you get there.
Big man sock
Well, you do your job.
or boot.
No
Well, I
blame
attempted to
necessary.
help. There's a misstep there on my part.
What?
Due to unfamiliarities on
Fucking
Rosewood.
guy. Your teammate, yeah.
How
Sorry about that.
people operate.
You want something to wear? Like that'll just signify? Yeah, we could figure out something.
Yeah.
What happened?
I won't wait till
Oh,
I agree.
I just made a misjudgment.
Much better.
Something.
We did have a green poison outfit that could fit you. In the
Just some
below
sort of
on the-
fabric.
It happens. Happens to most of us.
Say red makes me something if need to.
There is a chance that
It really does not help that
Mana could give them shit for it.
people said that it was a gas, and if it was a gas, then it doesn't
Just
affect you
something.
that
Yeah,
badly.
it's okay. Just something tiny that
It's
showed
still
the part of
somebody
Rosewood,
said,
but
somebody said it was a.
because of the stuff that
I
happened
don't
with
really
the
know
kids.
because somebody said it was
Well, that warning
a poison.
can range from
Nobody
him
said it
being
was a
annoyed
gas, at
to
least to
him
us.
being violent.
Somebody said it was from just straight from an arrow. Was it?
Okay.
Regarding which case?
Wait, was it?
That it was
I thought you were something
gas,
The one with
and
Monty.
if it's a gas, then it would slowly
It's
affect
okay.
you.
It's okay.
But it should
Wait.
be.
Listen to me more
It
than
would
you
be
guys,
fine. You would still be alive. If it
Just-
cuts
I'm just
you and gets
making
into
sure.
your bloodstream, it kills you.
Guess I'm not moving right now.
No,
We might be on here with you.
that's not correct. This specific poison, if it is injected, it will kill you in a matter of minutes.
Yes.
If you're shot with it,
If you
you're most
shoot a
likely going
raven
to
or
survive.
crow,
It just
will you
has to
tell
be
me?
pushed out of your system. If you've breathed it in, you're not going to be affected. You're going to be affected the least with it. Was it the poison muscle relaxant by any chance?
Not
I
sure.
don't personally know. We just know
He
that he
couldn't
got
breathe.
shot by the shrouds, and if
Was
we
it
use
green?
the same poison,
It was green.
Okay, that is
And
the
he breathed
poison
it
muscle
in.
relaxant. That is what they used in the cave. I wasn't shot with it, but they shot it at our feet.
Does it tend to make you suffocate?
If you
Yes,
breathe it in
but it
over the
makes
course
you-
of 2 minutes, you lose all control of your muscles. Breathing becomes difficult and passes within
Yeah.
maybe 15 to 20 minutes.
Getting tired.
Yes, pretty
Okay.
much. That's what happened in the cave.
I'll come and
So,
snag you guys. If
same thing.
So unless he
same
has
people.
a cut somewhere, then who knows?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, it was sunset and then it was pitch black when I came to.
Yeah, get
I
rest.
will. I do need to
I
probably
noticed
take
that as
Same here.
a night watch at
It's
some
rather
point.
quick.
I'll make sure
No,
to
you
do it.
rest first.
Well,
I'll wake you.
I know I'll be coming with you to the camp. I've chosen for staying at the camp with you guys.
That's if we're going.
I don't know, I think it's pretty set
Thanks.
on people going.
If Terra will be there, we should go
And
there.
at least being camped out.
Yes, if Terra is
Yeah,
there,
I
we
don't
will
particularly
go.
want other, but we might have to get closer just because of the fact that if there was somebody there this morning, then I don't really trust that
Yeah,
we
we'd
will
have
get there in
to
time.
be able to see it. We could move the grass out of the way for sight lines, but
Yeah.
can't speak
We
for
would have to.
trees. And also, there's a
Well-
whole side we can't see through the rift of, so might need two different.
Normally I'd reject the idea just because of the fact that I just, my illness would trigger, but it's not, so...
Well, it's not even just
Might as
that.
well.
It's if there's patrols still out, they're most likely going to send more patrols.
Severin
And we're
also said
sitting
he
ducks
would
right there.
assist us in observing the rift to make sure, study it.
Yeah. Who knows?
Who knows indeed.
I saw something when I was there with Monty.
Hmm?
You guys hear about the he made a device to throw into the rift that him and me could see through. See what we could see.
First time I've heard of that.
Definitely monsters come out of there. Yeah, me too. Apparently it was risky enough to kill us, so. Lots of nightmares, but at the end of it all, a thing. It's bigger than anything, bigger than a Leviathan. Scale was hard to detect down there, but we could tell because it came right at the device and swallowed it. Almost killed us. Well, it hurt. If it gets through, there's nothing we can do. It's over.
And it's on
As
the other
in,
side
like-
of that rift in particular.
What's
Could
worse
be
is
any
they
rift.
can mimic you too, technically.
Sorry, just quickly, just confirming. Do you mean it's over, like, as in Halston being over? Oh, everywhere. Okay.
So, but it needs a rift big enough to get down.
It could take a while, but if we don't start closing things, especially the bigger ones.
Do we even have an idea of how to close them? Oh, yeah.
Shoff earlier tried to
closer?
make a deal with me to clear the
Theoretical.
poison from my body. Shoff said if I go and give some occultic mana to the rift, he'll free me. He'll let me out of the poison. Assumedly that feeds it.
Oh,
The opalite we have and the divine mana is the way out.
Can you
Son
share
of a
this
bitch.
information with Aethertech Division?
that is very
Senator
good to know.
Aethertech? If we
Yeah.
have someone who's good at getting around.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
America, yeah.
Well, not. I just mean in general. Like they need to know that.
You might want
That's
to
all.
leave a like a letter to the Aethertech who go into them
Yeah.
and give them that heads up, so
Okay,
it'll be
I'll tell
easier.
them tonight. I have a idea in mind. It's really young, and I feel like I'm missing things, but it's worth building at this point. So. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Could work on a device. I'll tell Aethertech some things tonight. If we are awake and not sleeping, anyone that's willing to put wires back in place and maybe move some machinery around.
Speaking
or,
of,
I
Sherry,
guess
don't
we're
fall
building
asleep
a
out
wall
here.
still. I don't.
I'm good. I'm listening. I'm good.
Is it because she'll
I haven't told you
die of
about the,
hypothermia?
It's cold.
haven't
The
told you
shades are
about
about. There's a rift over
the
there.
illness, have
People
I?
might be walking around in their sleep.
It might be good for you to have. No,
Okay.
so it's a rift-borne illness.
Thank you.
There's 5 or 6 of us who have it on the ship. Me, Celine,
I'm awake. If you are cold,
me, Celine, Helma,
You go talk to Silveria.
Maynard,
I like my tail.
and Blake,
I know.
and
I'm
Quinn.
in the unsorted,
Something
not
It
no,
is
the
just
auxiliary
a
unit.
illness
Right.
that was essentially born from a rift.
Okay.
Each of us have kind of figured out that we all got it from when a rift was opened up in the town that we were in, most likely, or wherever we were. The illness does different things to each person. For example, for me, my body rots. I get weaker when I'm near a rift. Celine's arm becomes
Enormous.
monstrous and occultic. Monstrous and occultic in nature. Basically, it's opened up our abyssal wells. So, yeah. And in the past couple of months, it's now gotten to the point where this voice is telling us to do stuff, and if we don't do it, we get hurt.
I watched them physically start rotting before my eyes.
You okay, Caleb?
It's not fun.
No, it's very painful.
Horrific.
So, oh yeah,
I
no,
can
it's
only
very
imagine.
painful.
I'm not sure if I
Fuck up,
promised.
actually. I also stepped on one of you. I also stepped on one of you fucking traps in the fucking woods.
So, that's basically the gist of
You want me to see
the
if I can
illness.
try and let him free?
Why'd you hit
Over
me
here.
Punji P?
I'll try my hardest to keep you guys informed,
Why are
but
we dealing with Magnus's scouts?
there's... I'll never know when it happens, so...
You want to check with?
It's just a first that this has happened where I can actually be like 5 steps away from a rift and it does nothing to me.
Where's the
Thank you for telling me. I was not aware of this sort of affliction.
It happens every time a rift, at least the theory is that every time a rift opens, someone gets the sickness. Doesn't matter who, somebody will get it.
For the sake of it, I feel like the portion we could save that.
That's the
Focus
theory
will
at least
last
right now.
longer. Magic can bring
Out
fun
of
to
curiosity,
Hmm.
the things it tries to get you to do, whatever this voice is,
How does it work? How do you work?
does it seem
How
like
do you
it's
work?
things that
we
would
can just
How's
not
Marcus doing?
expedite the opening of these rifts and cause problems with such?
He's going through
Possibly. They made us carry horse heads to a grave.
You're not going to agree. I think you're not going
Though conveniently resulting in the resurrection of our Chancellor somehow.
Vesper was able to capture one of the Magnus' members alive.
There was the burning
They were
of
attacking us.
the tree
I know
in
he
Carver.
forced me to
A
drag
Gaia
him
tree,
along,
mind you.
Then stared at me whenever I was still
It
here.
was a Gaia tree, telling us that she needed a break and all
Vesper
this.
has
Yeah, it
his
sounds like Vesper.
What was the other thing? I swear there was another one. Oh, we were missing for 8 hours as well. We don't know. We don't have any recollection of what
We've taken
happened.
the prisoner.
But we woke up in a a pile of
Taken the prisoner.
dead horses.
And we have, under orders from
Dead horses.
Malik, delivered him to my father, the general in Helston.
That's how the heads of the
He's
horse
going
heads
to interrogate him and get as much information out of him as possible to whereabouts of the Magnus clan.
Did you ever know about this?
Well,
Well, we get to both hear at the same time.
The reason why
I really
Marcus
need
is
to
is
make
because
a
I
summary
told
of
him
what
about my
everything's
father's
gone
ways.
through and just hand it to people, don't I?
Think you're a little bit
A
more
nice
I'll
little
start making
pamphlet.
little
Welcome to
cards.
Rosewood.
Not
Yeah.
accepting,
I'll make
not
I'll make little
knowing
flip cards. There you go.
yourself, you at least understand what we need to do for
I'm
the
trying
sake
to think of any
everybody's
others.
civilization. For everybody's survival.
The weird thing is that it
Just
was,
went to bed. Below
the
deck.
effects were different, at least different
I mean, if
on
you quick,
the
you might be able to
occasion.
catch him.
With the horse heads, our bodies just
you can
stop
save
burning inside. Felt like we were gonna die if we left that certain area for the time.
We'll see if he's up, but it's fine.
And then as soon as the horse heads were placed on the grave, it was nothing. There was no pain anymore.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
And we had our
either.
old chancellor back.
Little bit in my foot.
That dude you found in the woods was dead. And now is alive again.
That's
It's not even
the
next
opposite strange. Ah well, going on in the library. Still happening?
Was there another instance? I can't remember if there was another instance.
Of someone coming back
the
from
guy
the dead?
tree. No, the voices telling us to do things.
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
I can't recall having to have pulled you down for whatever reason.
Oh,
Any other
we
than
also
that?
got internal bleeding if we didn't oblige to what they were saying.
Yeah.
At least
whatever
that's
it
the
is,
damage
the
we found.
ability to try and discipline you through harsh actions who do not comply.
Yep.
Tracker.
And if what Jackson has just said, and what you've just said about Shoth offering that deal, my guess is perhaps adding more occult into the rift to open it up wide enough for that creature.
It does seem
Whatever
like
that
every
case.
one of those. Sorry, just a thought.
Talia?
No, go ahead.
It does seem like every one of
Is
the.
everything alright?
That's a complex question.
As if, are you alright? Is what that question meant, sorry.
No. But there's nothing anyone can do.
Glad you're back.
What?
Glad you're back, at least.
Thank you. Good night.
I assume you're being cared for in the night?
Good
Or
night.
looked over at least?
It sounds to me like every one of these incidents is some kind of affront to the gods.
Take care.
It started on the
In the
gods.
future.
Or
About-
being
We've got much to discuss in the future in the ways of new ideas.
Right. If anything happens, give medical a shout.
I'm gonna say right now,
Will do.
if something happens and requires me to go, just try and get me out as quick as you can. Unfortunately, a bit tough though, so.
Better
they
yet, if
tried
you
once
see
and
something
failed.
about people being
I literally
forced to
tried
go
stand in front
somewhere
of them
and you
hold
see
them
someone
back,
full
and I just got
sprinting to
pushed
that
back in the
location, deal with them first.
Yeah, tie us down if you have to or something. Just make sure we do not go. If they are asking us to do something with the rift, just stop us immediately.
Of course. Am I able to also somewhat try to tame people's concerns about
Yes.
the beyond Leviathan?
If
we have to worry
anyone-
about it, I think that we can already see where it would come from.
Maybe.
Exactly what I was
Basically, if hello, yo. Basically, if anyone with the illness starts walking towards the rift and they can't control it, knock them the fuck out.
Of course.
Or tie them up.
Wouldn't plan any other way.
Is there any preference? Because I can do like a blunt force concussion.
Knock me
or
the
fume
fuck out. I
inhalation.
don't want to feel the pain.
I'm also able to do paralyzation.
Just
I
get
can
them
also
out.
do like fume inhalation. So like you just kind of starve you of oxygen. If you
Alright.
prefer that.
No. Oh god, I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
go
inside
Okay.
and lay down for a
Okay,
bit.
I'll just
Come
hit you
get
in
me
the
when
head.
we actually are going. And I
Yeah,
will
I'll
be
Speaking
shake
of
down,
which-
or one of us will.
Did Luca come back?
No, we still
He
haven't
went
talked
out of
about
the
it.
library and went in there. He swapped meeting places.
Are we waiting on him to get moving? Is that what's happening?
Try to get some water.
Yes.
Understood. I was just worried for
Okay.
I may,
Which room did he go in, did you say?
I may go check on her for a
Alchemy.
moment.
The
Alchemy.
alchemy.
She'll be staying with
It's only
Lunaquil
a
tonight,
matter
as
of
I'll
time
be
till Saga
helping with us
Yeah.
watching the rift.
At least those of us who were in there, we got to.
Why are you staring at me right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if
Please.
You. Take your back.
I'm planning on it.
yes,
Arcaris Coldwell was involved, meaning it is actually important this time round.
Okay.
And I'll be involved as well.
Oh, great. I've never seen this camp.
Thank you, Severin. Is Quinn staying here?
We'll head out eventually.
Staying with Luna Quill, one of the Ox Force.
Then, with how do I put this? I don't want to sound rude. Have you been informed about the ones with illnesses? Their ley lines and all that. I don't know what to fucking call them. Brain's gone blank. The wells.
What about
And how they're rumbling.
rumbling? No, I've not been informed of any rumbling of the wells.
Well, from Elenia, who can look into that, it has been found out that people, like those with illness, like me and Celine and Maynard, all of our wells are rumbling, essentially. Meaning Quinn's might be as well. So it might be a wise idea to either stay with her or have somebody keep an eye on her. And if we have to, we might have to knock her out, just as all the other
I'm sure that won't be
people.
necessary, but I have stuck it with Luna Quill, and Lorium's down there, and he seems to be staying here as well, so...
Okay. I mean, we can start heading over there, I think. Just people have to let them know that we're going over and we're camping out there, right?
If we head over ourselves, we need to send about 2 people to come back for Luca.
Yes. Why 2?
Because it's better than 1 traveling alone.
It's true, actually, yeah. Our camping equipment's at the, at Terra, right?
I believe so.
Last time I
That's what I
checked.
was told.
Look at the shading on
If
his
it's still
hair.
there, we'll take
Holy
it
shit.
and we'll, set up camp near the rift.
It might be a good idea. I know this may sound peculiar, but given what you just said, taking some degree of measure to make sure that when you go to sleep, you are restrained in some fashion. It may not be a bad thought if we're that close.
Already thought about it.
I'd be worried.
Was
but good.
I was planning on bringing some rope, just in case.
Excellent.
Jacqueline's also going to be joining us as well. So, if that's alright with you lot.
Might be humiliating, but we could tie bells to you in case we fell asleep.
No, I think if I was, I think rope will just be fine.
Rope on the wrists and rope on the ankles, that'll do.
I don't gain incredible strength going raw, ow.
Certainly seem that way with the horse heads.
That's incredible strength.
Yeah, no, I don't get incredible strength where I, like, you know, just rip out of the shackles. Rah, yeah, and get myself stuck in between the fucking wall and plant. There we go. That really hurt my buttocks.
I'm
Ow.
sure.
What would have helped with that? Bells.
Yeah.
No, the rope.
Okay. It was.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I didn't hear it. I was confused then. You know what, I'm gonna go grab the rope beforehand, so... Ooh, fucking elephant! Not from jump scare.
Please.
So big and scary. projects fear into his enemies, huh?
To be fair, that would be pretty. That would be interesting. Do you think like two negatives will cancel each other out?
I mean, I don't want to test that theory, but the scientific implications are also very fascinating.
That is also true.
One moment, I'll be right back for you. And also, Celine, come to the side with me for a moment.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay.
Well, technically,
Well, if we're not moving out anytime soon, I may just go lie downstairs for a bit then.
Yeah, I'll come and get you guys. No biggie.
And if you don't see me, assume I've slipped by and I'm already on my way.
really cool, Celine. Yeah.
Oh,
I might do the same. I might
Very.
go take a look over there and just assume that when you head out, I am there with you.
no, yeah, it's.
We're all so tired of waiting. We just want to go to bed.
Taking their tents because we've packed ours up already. So we're taking our tents and Jacqueline is joining us on that. I'm also going to be
The rest of
restraining
them just will
myself
be
just in
here
case
for
something happens in the
obvious
middle of the
reasons.
night.
Okay.
So. Got the rope.
Cool. Did you give the context as to why you're grabbing rope, or have you just told them you want rope?
No, I got rope from the storage room. No,
I see.
I've given them the context of like, if something happens, then, you know.
Gotcha. I think some of us are gonna go lie down for a second before we move, because Luke is taking so fucking long, we're just gonna...
I'll set up the camp then.
I appreciate it.
I mean, if we all move
Jacqueline's
now...
probably coming with me.
Yeah, if we all
We
move
might as well
now
move
as a
now,
group,
'cause
yeah,
then-
we might as well.
Basically, we can move now and just basically say to them, we are going to be at the ruins where the rift is. He knows
Yeah.
where it is.
And then, like I said, you know, we'll get
Him
a
and
couple
Vesper
people
can,
to come back.
Yeah, him and Vesper can...
Alright.
Oh, well, whoopie-doo, you're here.
He's already getting a word. He's being pulled aside again.
Really?
Yeah. It'll just be a second.
Alright, well, we're setting up.
Okay, we're staying down.
Who's coming with?
Glad I'm not one of them.
I believe Sonny might be joining us, actually.
Is that true, Sonny? You coming
Sonny,
along?
you're joining us.
Because we're tired of waiting and we're going now, because I'm exhausted.
You were quiet.
Sorry. I wanted to understand the details of that, going forward.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
Something?
We're just gonna go camp near the rift, enough to monitor it.
would be correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I just want to make sure the details, because I remember Luca mentioning Lumen at one point, and I want to clear that up so that I can pass it along to my
Okay.
captain.
Riley has the stuff, I think, so we'll just get them over here.
You bright on purpose, be the one that kind of drives the archers to a specific point, and have the other people hidden in the darkness of something? I don't know.
Teasing.
Use me as bait.
Tactics and ambush and all that. Huh?
I got it.
Nothing. Well, no,
No, it's not a bad idea.
We'll grab our
Yeah, right. Just wanted to bring
stuff
that
from Terra, so we'll go that way.
You know, I was gonna just tell you, hey, dude,
Terra's? Yeah, we'll go
Oh,
that
the
way
door
to
left.
Terra's.
Long way around.
Yeah, grab our stuff and then we'll walk straight towards the rift. So.
For me to hug and
I prefer a run, to be honest. So tired. Let's get it over with.
Yeah, no, we can just run there
Run
at
is
this
good.
point.
Sure.
Mm.
And then hopefully,
Exactly.
once things are down, we'll be tired enough to just
Specifically with your
knock
team
out.
being the most organized.
Yep.
And
Knock
you're
out.
the leader, so.
We got a few
I
people
appreciate
joining
it.
us, by the way.
yeah, it's because
Okay.
it's funny watching you like flail around.
Who's joining
in
us?
Frustration.
Oh, red suits.
I believe Sonny is. Severin is coming. I believe Terra's joining us. Not entirely sure about that, though.
awesome.
Lucy is resting. I let her know.
Right.
I don't ever see Barrett's
Basically-
face this red. What happened?
For like 5 seconds. we got
Basically, we're going to be
information we had
grabbing
sort
the
out
stuff
quick.
from Terra and just going straight towards the ruins. We're going to be staying near the
Wait,
like
wait.
across the way.
You got a
from the
rash,
ruins.
some sort of allergic
you're gonna steal
reaction?
him?
Sounds good.
This ain't normal for you.
If we're not careful, they could just slip.
I
past us and we
no.
won't have time to get there in
Fuck's
time.
sake.
we'll need to make sure we have a local guard overnight as well. Every
I
night.
can't believe we got him on it too. He doesn't even know what's going on. He's already understood the assignment.
Hey, well, it's gone now. Just to focus, deep breaths.
And I wanted to clear out the details. Something about something or other.
No.
When we were done there.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get Lumen to come with us.
Not now.
I know they are. Not now. To guard the rifts tonight, and well, until we figure out what to do with it, because this morning there was a cultist floating about 30 meters above it, looking like he was about to do something. I scared him off, but I know with every fiber of my being that if we leave it unwatched,
this isn't grim.
The thing's gonna crack open. And whatever he was doing over there, it's not good.
Out of curiosity, what was their how did they, what would their description and think if they're the same?
Were they clothed?
Garbed in black robes, wearing a porcelain mask. It's the same one we saw in Cabo. I verified it myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
I saw
Follow
them
up.
too.
If they can fly,
the
how are we
reason
going
was,
to deal with them?
We have archers.
Shoot them.
Wait, I could try that new thing I was doing. Oh. Never mind, I got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I also know that I don't think I've ever gotten your name, but I saw you shoot the war claw, and that was really good distance. So
I wanted to verify that with you, making sure Mr. Mans here was to hear that as well, because I think Rowan went to go rest. So.
Okay. Well, if you all are willing to bring Lumen over, I would very greatly appreciate it.
So we're going for rotations of Umbra, Terra, and Lumen?
We would all be camped out there in case something goes wrong. Yeah.
Of course.
Basically, we have a
We can figure
campsite.
that out
We've fortified it. We can fortify it further. But for now,
good.
Gotta keep tabs on
I'm
it.
not against it.
Unfortunately, I will not be able to accept the offer because I do not think in best interest to hang out there
There's
too
another
long.
thing. I need you to
Especially
check
the
in on
promise of
Monty
the
and Lucerio.
surprise.
Not right now, maybe, but like later on, because there's
I think that's
information
exactly why I would
think
like
you're
to
gonna
have
want
you
to know
here.
about, because Monty looked into the rift and saw something not
It's
set there,
more
and I thought that you should probably know about that.
Yeah, I got the cliff notes of that. I'll talk to him
Oh, okay.
maybe in a couple days.
Things are starting to resonate.
Alrighty, I just want to make sure that you're up to date, because
Hmm.
I'm getting frustrated with how little we communicate.
Which
I appreciate
has a very
that.
nice design.
here's the thing.
I've been needing to
Makes me
talk to
think
Luther about
that
stuff
it's
too, so
probably-
it'll be nice to have a little round table.
I believe that Lothario is currently talking to Monty, writing down information. So
Allegedly.
they're going to be down in medical for now.
You know, they called it
Okay.
for everyone goodbye.
I'm probably gonna head out.
Say goodbye 15 times and keep talking
Get to
for
the
20 minutes.
campsite and set that up. Or, well, I'd like us all to.
I could never.
What's the opposite of that? What's leaving without saying anything?
Yeah.
The Droton goodbye. You
I
punch
thought so.
someone and walk away.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I thought so. Made sense.
Let me get changed really quick.
I should have thought about the punch before asking. What is this? Stumbling?
If he gets poached for another meeting, I think I might flip out.
If he gets
Sorry.
pulled to another meeting, you have, I think, everyone's permission to just drop the sleeve right here and now.
I'm okay.
You need to do like a few laps of the upper deck, like what? Oh, that one.
Fresh shirt, fresh canvas
I'm
However,
sure he just ran off. Took him to do a lap of the upper deck.
I will never forgive you.
There they are.
You will have to read it.
Okay.
Right, let's start running towards
Hi.
Terra, grabbing our bags and heading
Yes,
towards
please.
the-
I'm so tired.
Let's do it.
If I get attacked again, I think I will just
Come on,
commit.
Let's go, come on, we're going. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to.
out there.
I'd seen that Murtash got dragged back. That'll be a talk for a couple of days from
Get a
now.
chance to talk to him.
That's a common occurrence with them.
Doing something stupid? Yeah.
Tash is always up to something like that.
He died for about 5 minutes trying to grab Arena's spear.
I feel I'm more spry than I was a decade ago with the rift and everything.
He'll need to.
Learning how to actually,
I'm not gonna let him just get away with it. He's gonna answer for what he did.
I wasn't very physically active before the rift.
I just hope the rest of his team doesn't have to deal with his punishment, I guess.
Yeah.
I've spoken to Ignis.
In LeFron's hands.
They're all desperately trying to tell him and he won't learn.
Well,
I can't think of what other solutions there are to him. If he chooses not to, what then? Get rid of him?
it's for the Chancellor to decide.
I suppose it is. Speaking of Chancellor deciding, of one of the many topics I brought up in that meeting, told me he will assuredly deal with them personally should he notice anything.
Understood.
The slightest sign of evidence, I'm confident he'll follow through.
Alright, here's Terra Camp.
Our bags are up there, I believe.
They are.
Okay, I'll wait down here then.
Let's see. There's one. Where's the other? Oh, shoot. Where'd Lucia put it?
Didn't hide it, did she?
No.
That's, and, good luck.
I noticed this before, and I thought this was assuming this is something that like Elorium and everybody else. You're bringing your tents with us, or are you staying here with the tree?
They're on their way.
If it happens,
I don't like to be the one to say it, but there's a non-zero chance we might have been robbed.
Yeah. Where's Vesper?
Well, we can find it.
Vesper's talking with that carrot. He'll meet up with us later with Rosewood. Yeah, he does.
Okay. Thank you. That's what I was worried about.
We're moving.
Okay. Sorry, we're just looking over the tree, the Nyx's tear, and then the moon. Kind of,
Yes,
you know.
what's the deal with the comets?
Nyx's tears.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, Nexus tier.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, it was old Drozen legend about the spine that
Do you want me
separates
to
the
carry it?
mountain range that
it's
separates
just-
the north and south
up
of
to you.
Droza specifically. Was said to have. How did it work? It's old tale.
And you.
Something about catching Nix's
Who has the other
tear.
one?
We only found the one.
Again, it's been a while since I heard that tale, so.
If I recall,
Planning to read
Nyx's
up on it
tears
again when
when
I'm back
Guy
home.
reached out to a falling Nyx, swatted some tears across the sky. So now every
Exactly,
year on the
that
same day
makes
they show up.
Oh, it's every year on the same day?
I just think so. It's been about a year since the moon first showed signs of cracking.
That makes sense then.
Really took that long, huh?
Sure did.
It's a little reassuring.
Maybe.
Means the Celestines got some fight in them.
Yeah, I suppose in a year they've only gotten 2, so, you know. That's not to say we can let 2 fall every year, but at least we know how quickly they might fall should we delay ourselves.
Let's just hope it's not a domino effect.
I suppose if it was, they go for the youngest first. Festus has shown he's strong enough to survive. Festus has likely completely made them reconsider their strategies.
Right.
Given they went for Luna as well.
Never thought I'd be talking the strategy of the gods with you, or anyone for that matter.
Well,
What's our best bet or like place of staying, you think?
I'll show you the fortified encampment. We can make more improvements to it overnight. It was kind of just a skeleton crew of just a few members from Umbra and myself.
Okay. Oh, that whirling's never going to get easy for me.
I need a cuppa. Ooh. I need some tea. Once we're done with this.
No, that was a terrible fault.
What's that?
That
Don't
thing
even
on the
have-
other
not even
side of the
had a chance.
rifts, the big thing, you know, that could, well, and everything. Should they ever get large enough?
Right.
Oh, look at this! It's like the one in Norendale.
Oh, it's cute.
It's like we're home again.
Oh, quaint.
Yeah.
Right then, Tend Master.
Right. Make yourselves at home. There's plenty of room out the back. We can fortify the rest of this with some more fencing overnight.
Hmm.
Nonetheless.
Maybe we can see about moving some, if any of this is dangerous to be near. Clearing out some of this loose wood in case something should fall. Perhaps even using said wood as a fire.
Sturdy is. If not, we can at least use the wood to have at least temporary cover for the time being, and just in case there's snowfall.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay. Thank you.
Luke has been eaten by a tent.
Oh no. Oh, we should. Oh, fireplace. Fire pit. We should get one out.
That's handy.
shouldn't we?
We can sit
You got
down
one.
when we
You don't see it?
No.
What am I looking at?
Oh. Huh.
Whoops.
Might need to.
I
We just do something really quick.
What's your
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just.
Maybe look at it really hard just for a second.
compared to other rifts where there's actually rift beasts able to
Oh, I see it now.
Fire.
That's the wrong
Fire.
one.
How do you feel about it?
Looks like, Give me just a second.
It is indeed too small,
No, it's not in there for me anymore. Fuck's sake.
Get very close to it.
Give me a sec. This one's just gotta.
Stick your head directly into that.
Whoa, it's gone.
I've never seen anyone make
How did
camp
you do
this
that?
way. This is
I didn't know you were a
revolutionary.
fire mage.
My god.
Could we not just put it like over here?
This is
Wait,
quite
I removed the
revolutionary.
campfire. There it is.
Only the
Oh, we
smallest.
could.
It's pretty revolutionary.
Listen, in the
You're so
future,
cool.
technology
You're
is
so cool.
never gonna feel us, right? In the
Let's
future,
put it in-
technology is never gonna feel us exactly like that.
No,
Over here?
no. We need it.
Let's go. Technology.
Oh, that's comfy. I like it.
Yeah.
You got a nice little bit here to sit on?
Oh, look at that.
I didn't feel like standing back up.
Sonny, you still have Percy, right? Okay. I was just making sure. I didn't know if you had him or not, so.
The silence worried me a little bit. I thought Sonny was gonna, you know,
Yeah.
turn around, sort of.
Oh no, I
had
hiccuped.
lost my child.
Oh no, I hiccuped in the middle. no, he's been with me the whole time. He helped me take care of Monty.
What brand of tea? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Whatever's downstairs. We don't keep it in the box, we put it in a tin, and then I just don't know what it is, and then.
Oh damn!
All
Oh,
right.
it's a good shot of the sky as well.
Yeah, kind of.
Another one?
Oh wow.
Are you gonna stamp that too in your
What
memory,
happened?
Sonny?
What?
Are you gonna? What happened?
I am.
Guys,
What happened?
what? Where did it go?
What happened? Okay, give me a second.
But I know it's. I know it's difficult to keep.
Who's
quiet
eating
about
our fire?
Well, not really like putting a lid on it.
I can't believe I got this strong. Damn.
Oh,
What?
that's
What?
awesome.
windy out.
Yeah, I bet you somebody's messing with us right now.
Incredibly windy.
Ta-da! Easy.
Look at that.
I bet you somebody's messing with us right now.
Anyone healing me? I need it.
Somebody's about to get a this fella
There's one right there.
not waking up tomorrow.
Oh my
I'm gonna remember real quick. Hold on.
Excuse me. So funny. Stop.
When you go to bed, Angel, could you take my weapons just to make sure I don't have them on me tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I appreciate it.
Sonny, are you stamping that stew in your mind?
We'll make sure you're watched
Stamp it in
all
my
throughout the
mind.
night.
I have
You're
rope
gonna
on me as
stamp it in
well,
my mind very
so if something
quickly.
does happen,
I can't. I'm
Right.
bad.
don't worry. I'll move over
Okay.
there just so you're not breaking your
Something
neck trying to
genuine,
talk to me. Hang on.
I like these guys.
There we go. And it's warmer.
I do not recommend getting poisoned.
Oh yeah?
Plan on it.
I mean,
Is it
yeah.
out of 10? Don't want to be poisoned, thank you.
It was the worst.
I don't recommend being stabbed.
Did Tara make it?
Not sure.
Tara know where we're gonna be.
Sure, he's up there.
Up. Oh, wait.
What? Oh shit,
How'd you get up
you're
there?
Sure, he's very good at what she does.
Skill, Luca.
Are you calling him skill issued?
Yes.
We have enough for Ali saying whatever that means.
I cannot jump.
I know.
I don't know what it is
He
about
may
me.
not be able to
I
jump, but he
don't-
can fight.
Part's really good though.
Well, I can't. I wish I
you.
could say
got
certain
pretty good
things
balance, too.
that I know because I'm a little bit of
You
a
know?
nerd
Proceeds to fall into this.
about animals, but then it risks being racist here.
What are you doing up there?
So I'm not gonna say that, right? Just gonna avoid that.
Keeping
Can't say
watch?
it.
I think she likes to be tall.
Like cats, big cats, and warclaws
Just
too.
like Luca.
They're great climbers. Now
Sure is almost my height, I think.
Just about.
Yeah, you have a couple inches over me, I think.
It would be nice to get up there.
Do you think that at my age I could like have another growth spurt and I'll be like as tall as well?
To think I almost didn't show up today.
We can get you a couple of those Bombadil potions.
Yes.
How did you get up there?
Actually, wait.
You gotta find specific footholds in the
I'm
rubble.
glad that you're a medic.
I had my way.
Just saying.
Okay.
I feel like.
Hmm.
I'm
Work
glad
on
you
your
guys are
spell
able
to
to
make it
heal because
easier
I feel
on
like
you.
someone here by the end of the night is gonna
Wait,
break
you're
their
right.
leg.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Let's see
It's
how
gonna be
I
Luca.
can do.
Do you think it's gonna be Luca?
Like a
How much do you wanna
ramp
bet?
coming up to me.
I'm not betting anything.
If you're gonna be walking on magic,
I'll bet you
know?
a crisp high five. What are we talking?
Who's gonna get hurt first?
That's something.
Like I
That's
said,
pretty
I
much
think
all
it
I've
could be
been able to
Luca.
get done.
Yeah.
Hey,
I also
that's
think it's gonna be
something
Luca.
though. Something's happening.
Oh yeah, no, I thought you.
Trying
Hey,
to
you're
fly.
going somewhere though. Trying to fly.
Yeah, well, you know, I can't figure out how to make myself soar, so I figured if I can just step.
It's just so he can get up here to me. That he's learning that spell specifically so he can come up here.
Yeah, pretty much. I just need to. Well, I'm tired of I'm not fast, and I can't jump very high, right? So. Dang it, I'm tired of being on the ground all the time.
Are you abandoning
It's not
me
so
in
bad.
the slow team here? Am I gonna be stuck in the back all the time on my own?
No, I'm still really slow.
I'm not
I
fast
just-
either.
I'll be able to go slow upwards
You're faster than me though.
eventually.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah, but we're not Lucia
That's
fast.
pretty cool, though, right?
On a scale of 0 to 5, how are you looking for speed?
If 5 is like, what, sunny?
Maximum.
Yeah, I'm like 1.
Basically
Yeah,
creating
more
my
than
own
me.
steps in
I'm
the
a
air
0.
to simulate flying, I guess.
I got fuck all.
Okay, so.
No, it doesn't make much of a difference.
In a particular way that can
Where that speed goes, it goes into my skin, so,
kind of hurts,
you know.
actually. But
Ow.
What if I get a running jump?
That's not a great idea.
He's gonna get himself hurt.
This particular
I just passed on doing this to.
Should I train? Should I do the dual casting right now in front of people? Oop.
Oh, welcome to Umbra Shenanigans 101.
I see.
What? No, I'm just. What? No, that's not.
The distance is killing you!
Actually, hold on a moment.
It's long distance relationships!
Wait.
Luca, no! Join us before you go on patrol!
Separation anxiety.
Sonny!
You're too separate from me.
Hmm.
No, I didn't mean like that. Just sort of, you know, like hurt his neck or cross
I
his
could.
or anything.
It's already late.
That's all the.
You wanted something.
Yes, actually.
Hmm.
I can help you a little bit with that.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go post up for a bit.
Right.
What would be easier for you?
Busy.
Well, we can test a few things. No. If you want to get out so bad because now you've been immersed, we can go over that way or we can stay over here.
I don't mind.
I'm not trying to embarrass him. I can get down.
I'm not embarrassed.
No,
I just
it's fine.
going on patrol is all.
Oh, are you not gonna stay for a little bit, Luca?
Golden Line.
Definitely working. Hey, get up here.
You want me to?
Shadowed Night.
I'll stay.
I was gonna.
You're trying to propel.
Yay!
The shattered moon. I claim the right of wisps of dark and radiant. Diffusion force.
Before you do that, when you step, put your weight on the front, because if that misses, you're gonna hurt yourself. So put your weight on the front. It is easier.
To be honest with you, I might head to bed. Pretty tired.
The problem with me right now is
Careful wielding that by yourself.
I can get a platform up, but it's just not strong enough to carry.
Should I train the endurance is all? I just need to beat 2 minutes.
Be wary. Sounds good though.
Apple maybe.
You know, if I get the grip of this, I can probably teach you as well.
I've managed to at least wield one at a time, so it's going to take me even longer to understand. Well,
Basically, the way my affinity works,
understand it a bit better, wielding them both at the same time.
Hmm. Oh, wow, that's train.
Summoning any kind of energy or creating anything hard.
Sorry, I shouldn't distract you.
You're fine. I'm the one initiating conversation. It helps with distracting. Do you have an affinity?
Maybe.
Affinity? Divine is mine. Technically a court now as well.
Oh, so you've both. Oh.
I use both.
You'll have a much easier time than me then.
I think it might be because I'm able to wield it with my... I don't have my sword.
Yeah. On the ground.
Yeah, give me a moment. The only reason why I'm able to do it with this is because I think of my illness, so...
Alright, I gotta stop. How was that? 2 minutes?
Yeah, around about 2 minutes.
Okay.
So... yeah, I can wield them one at a time, but not both.
I can tell you my work in progress, I guess instruction.
I wouldn't hurt to know, to be honest with you.
Okay,
You know what
I mean...
I haven't tried my... You know the arm blade I have?
Right.
You've seen it, right?
Yeah, with what?
I haven't tried that with my divine, though, at the same time.
Okay,
I'd have to try
think
that
of
in the morning.
well, I mean, if you use your mana now, if you go running in the night, you won't have any mana left to spare, which means it makes it a lot easier to fight you. So if you spend it all now... Okay. I'm running low myself. Less than half.
Well, I've... Yeah, I'm definitely less than half, so...
Mm. Okay, so you have the affinities for both, yeah?
Sure.
Mhm.
Okay,
My world well is blocked. It's been blocked since. Oh god, how long has it been?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you. It's completely fine.
It's been blocked since like I actually first came here, I think. So.
Right. Okay.
There's more people approaching.
Let's say. Okay, so what?
Wait, what'd you say? More people approaching? Who?
Yeah, this can wait.
That's the front. I know his silhouette. There's someone else.
Oh, Dignus.
Let them know that we're here.
On a light, shadowed night. From a shattered moon, I claim my right of wisps of dark and radiant glow.
Okay.
Fuse and forge, but power.
Here I go.
Slowly, slow. Okay. Calm down, hold on. You still gotta actually concentrate and put your weight correctly. It is like walking in the snow. You can step correctly, but if you put your weight wrong, you're gonna sink in, right? Come on, try again.
You're not telling me, are you? Okay.
I'm not telling you because I have a completely different way of doing it, so I don't want to overload.
Hi, Jacqueline.
Okay.
One step coldly. Yes, next step. Slowly. Oh. Ooh, yep. Huh. Well, does
Yeah.
it feel better at least with the pieces of metal?
Honestly, I couldn't tell the difference.
He's learning to fly, or just walk on the air, really.
Is it a quick word?
It can be quick. It's simply medical
Alright.
orders.
Got it. Then, let's talk.
Sorry, I'm on the way.
Just our testing. He should tell his family whatever has been on his mind, if anything.
2 minutes.
With what's coming. You don't know who you're gonna lose.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Prince.
Well, once the Leviathan arrives and once that rift opens, there's probably gonna be a lot of casualties. A lot of death.
Hey, Jill.
Hey.
Of course.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
I need a moment.
Anything new in the way of research?
No, not particularly. The rifts has been normal. As far as what Monty saw, I mean, a rift beast larger than a Leviathan. Oh.
Hmm. So we still know what we know about a month ago then?
Yes.
I see.
Nothing new. Monty also saw Rift Beasts supposedly Rift Beasts being created inside the Rift, so... being born.
How did he see inside the rift?
He made some sort of device that synced up with his eye and Jackson's eye. Their aetheric eyes. I'm not an aether technician, I don't know. And they dropped it in, and they could see what it saw.
I suppose it's better than jumping in. Is that all they saw? Beasts being formed?
Colors, nothingness, beast beast being born, and then the larger than Leviathan beast. And it seems like that was it, but it seemed to have quite a toll on their minds. They were keeling over from it.
I see. So to truly peer into the abyss could drive you mad.
Perhaps. Monty did say it was
Sonny,
beyond
do you
their
wanna look after
comprehension.
Oh, I must fearsome.
I'm just thinking it might be a good idea for you to have Percy instead of me, in case something does actually happen. So,
I was thinking of it too logically. Oh wait, no. I understand. Never mind.
You got like all the foundations down, but you're not.
I appreciate it.
I suppose it's a good thing they come to us and not us to them. Should things be backwards, I don't think we'd survive a week. At least we can close our gateways soon.
No, I got this. You're not. You have a weight on you. And you haven't let go of it?
Strange how it fades and returns. Do you think it's the sign of it growing or it weakening?
Well, I do not think it's weakening. But umbral energy isn't exactly the most stable thing. No, could just be fluctuating, or it could be a sign of it growing. I mean, it will grow eventually, unless we prevent it from doing so. All rifts do, they grow. Eventually they become large enough that the energy they output is toxic. It gives you the devouring and such. And allows for rift beasts to make it through. To come from the Umbra to Astria. I can only imagine how big the first rift has become by now.
I must have forgotten, where was the
Last I
first
saw
rift?
It was very large. Blythewood.
Of course.
In Favira.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be huge by now.
Well, last I was there, the entirety of the Blythewood was not inhabitable. Too dangerous. Due to the rift. And World and Keep fell to rift beasts, so... probably spreads across that entire area. At least, the Rift Beasts do. Last I saw the Rift, it was quite large.
And if it continues to grow and there's something waiting to escape from it, it's either there, from what remains of the moon.
And Monty put it well. That thing ever comes out of a rift, it's over.
Yeah.
I doubt we stand a chance against a Leviathan, let alone something larger than it.
Well, the best way to become unburdened is to put yourself in a situation you have no out from.
Though I'd hoped, given our previous locations, that Torsian, the dragon, might aid us in some way.
Yes, was going to aid their friend, Ave. Allegedly, they are fighting the Leviathan, from what I heard.
I hope they do enough for us to manage at least. Better yet, I hope they survive.
Maybe if they do enough damage. But if they lose, then I don't have much hope for us.
Because what are we to dragons, hey?
I'm not even sure Rosewood could have beaten a dragon, so if that thing could beat 2 dragons, well. But I've learned that Rosewood is very adamant to keep fighting, fight battles they're not even sure if they'll win.
No one else is gonna do it.
Wouldn't say it's the wisest thing, but not a lot of options, so.
Makes me wonder if the world could come to their senses at any point. Should there be something larger than a Leviathan, or even the Leviathan itself? Should there come a time where maybe there are more casters in the area we can come to a mutual understanding? Join forces just for once. Not have the world blades at our backs.
It doesn't sound like this world.
It doesn't.
People like to find a reason to hate each other, to fight. And even once it's over, if we succeed, I'm sure a lot of the world will still hate Rosewood regardless.
I'm sure they will.
Change much.
In fact, I hope they will. For them to change face only because they've come face to face with their own saviors shows they never believed. Means they were scared. If they continue to hate us, it means they stay true. If they're grateful only after we've succeeded, then I don't want it.
To be fair, I've never been one for glory.
Yeah, I feel like closing rifts is kind of its own reward. Considering
Exactly.
now there's less, like, physical resistant animals out there. So.
I'm gonna head to bed. Rest for now. Get up later to keep an eye on the rift.
Of course. Disappear right in front of me. Do it. Do it. Fucking gulp.
Or does the fire here kind of remind me a bit of a bird?
What?
Well,
Yeah. You just look at the fire I think about birds.
Well, it's no firebird.
See that, Laren?
I don't know. Just kind of letting the mind wander a bit.
I have a sudden urge to bite both of you. Can't
Really?
place why.
Huh?
You just pop at us like
Wait,
that?
you get that too?
You
just want to bite people too?
I can't believe you missed that, Sonny.
What did you say?
I said you just pop at us like that.
Must be a Zverica thing.
Angel.
Mhm.
No, I know. You just had a near-death experience, and you're probably tired of fangs being in your face. But I'm about to put mine in yours, you silly Billy. Stop it! I know
You
what
know,
you're doing.
Warclaw.
I could be. You don't know that. I could be as tough as one.
Where's your Murtash to sick you on me in the first place?
Fuck you, do, sister. Anyways, someday, huh?
Yeah, you're
Someday.
telling me.
Gosh.
That said, though, past couple days have been the most progress I think we've made towards any solution for the rifts in the last 2 years. Absolutely. I mean, we found that when you charge opalite and put it in a rift, it dissipates the miasma for a bit. We're working on a larger solution right now. It's just a matter of deciphering it all.
It also makes me worried that the quote-unquote answer so far is of a finite resource that is heavily dependent on a very not-so-okay thing.
Very true, but the hope is we can find some kind of a mobile solution that we don't have to leave behind all the time.
Is everything alright over here? We're not interrupting anything.
Got a few ideas.
Just discussion.
A field or a beam, anything that you could use to maybe cauterize the land itself, so to speak. Yeah.
Beam.
Cauterize.
In
Beam, you say?
What are rift but wounds? So.
Like a wound, like
Closing
like
blood.
like
Yeah, like closing blood.
yeah, like
It's kind of a lot to talk about, but the theory is, well, if destruction has received a touch of creation, you know, it can create rift beasts. Maybe creation has gained a touch of destruction, and you can use it kind of like how you use fire to close a wound.
That's some neat logic.
It's a lot. It's very abstract, hard to grasp, but
That's okay.
luckily we've got Monty and a bunch of other really smart people working on it.
I mean, it's creative, but the idea at least seems to somewhat make sense in my head. Again,
I just wanna
cauterizing
see
a
how
wound,
it works.
what's the same thing?
the concept's there, but what's the firepower? You know, what's the source other than opalite? Possibly.
Well, I'd imagine you have to charge it and then affix the runes to it in such a manner that it gives your desired effect. So we should have more by, you know, in a couple of days. I don't want to get everyone thinking about too many hypotheticals.
I understand.
That's true.
Don't want to get our hopes up either, just in case.
Right.
But I hope it does.
So on the side, how have you been feeling, Angel? Recovering from the poison?
Yeah, well enough. Still weird in the leg, but otherwise.
But also with the fact that you guys can't really
It'll-
test things. Here,
It'll fix itself after a while. I got the poison itself when it comes to that. Did you inhale it or did they inject it into you?
Kind of stay away from
It
the
was an
rifts,
inhale.
right? There's also the possibility of getting the devouring, so
But
if
at
you
least-
can't truly test something. That
They had
is
a clear
quite
shot though, so I wonder why they missed.
situation.
Well, this is actually our best bet to test things. We've got a rift that doesn't
Not
spew
sure
rift
why.
beasts. That's
Yeah, exactly.
almost as rare as the
Oh,
stuff
are you
we've got
moving
ourselves.
closer? Come here. You're
Could
very
be
warm.
potentially by the fact that they're trying to maybe run our resources dry. Maybe try to figure out a way to the point where they realize we can't
But yeah,
help people
you're
anymore
right
with
with
antidotes. And at that
This would be
point,
the
then they're
best
going to
bet
start
you guys
injecting
have.
us
I
with the
don't know
stuff.
why-
Because
I mean, did you guys even try to do anything?
me,
about
Vesper, and Rowan made a test on the poison specifically.
What we're currently working on.
It is.
What have you tried so far?
I mean, it should make sense, obviously, but it's about 4 to 5 times as potent when it's directly injected.
Verifying that the rift responds to that material.
Inhaling
it's
just
been
causes a little bit of
hands
a
on deck trying to come up
respiratory
with
problem.
different theoretical
But
solutions or
injecting it directly, we're dealing with minutes before all organs directly shut down.
like I said though, it's still pretty early, so
Well, I mean, the initial attack happened. I had managed to inhale some of the gas. I guess gasped out of surprise. I had about 2 minutes before I started to feel everything shut down. Muscles, everything gone. My senses, blood. 15 minutes passed, back on my feet, if barely. It's not so bad if you can wait all the time, but you have to be safe while still waiting.
Are you just zoning out, girl? What was that?
Oh yeah, no, you're sitting duck if that happens.
I found myself just outside of the walls.
You had like kind of like the space. Like hold on. How did you do it? Kind of like a.
Oh yeah, kind of like this face. Huh?
Except more cute.
Yeah, just like
Your
that.
tongue goes up.
Just like that one.
Like your eyes were all like doing anything. No, your tongue is out.
Don't worry, it looks adorable. That also looks very adorable.
Right. She's so cute.
She really is.
That doesn't work on me. I can still smell you.
What does she smell like?
She smells.
Fuck's sake, sister. You really just. Oh, good lord.
I'm sorry. Was it racist? I'm sorry.
No, it's not even a race thing. You just ask somebody, hey, what do you smell like?
Some people smell nice, like.
Sure, it smells nice.
The fuck is a rose? Never mind. Like flowers? What are those? Never mind.
A very nice fragrance.
Are they back yet?
They're right
Some
there.
people
They're
smell
back.
like pastries, for example.
You're right next to the.
There you go.
Not a fan of being called cute.
Even though it's true.
No, I'm just not used to it.
I get that.
You're very pretty, and I love the color of your hair and your fur.
Well, let's be sure to do it in small doses. You're gonna trigger some sort of panic attack.
Mila, sit down. I can't believe
I was
you.
gonna aggressively love her.
We'll go
I can't do that.
Well, they clearly, I think, are. Sit down. I can't believe you. Ken.
She went to towards the tree on the right, Luca.
Oops, my bad.
What about Riley and Jacqueline?
Because my wrist is still.
Have they also left? Or was it?
Close your wrist.
Oh, there's Riley. I didn't see you behind there. My apologies.
They really ran off, huh?
Oh God, so I have to face Malik tomorrow. Oh no.
Why? What?
I did something stupid. I just remembered.
What did you do, Sunifa?
Oh my god, when was this? I missed it.
I didn't mean it.
I'm not mad. I'm just confused now. What are you on about?
Okay, so
crying.
Riley saw the whole thing.
Oh, 6 minutes ago. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I missed it. I'm so sorry.
accidentally did to Malik.
That you could be his torch.
I I didn't mean it like that.
Oh
but I
yeah,
came
you
out
were
like
flirting
that.
with Malik.
I just said it's nice. I just said he looked nice, and I. His hair is down. His hair's growing out. He looked nice.
I can tell you certainly have a type, Sonny.
His hair grown up.
Listen, it's not that good. You could do
Don't-
better, and you are doing better. I'll be honest with you. You are doing better.
Good save, sister. Good save.
No, of course I'm like being your wing woman or so, I don't know. Whatever.
But it came out wrong.
Mia, thanks for the raid.
He just looked at me. And he was like,
Oh no. Yeah, you want to describe your look he gave you?
He was like. Cause my shroud glows, and earlier he was talking about like how I was like pretty much the best bet for when we were gonna go check out the cave to try to fight Murtash, and I was like, I don't think I count as a light source. He's like, close enough, get in there, and then I was trying to make a follow-up joke to that, and it got completely turned around on me.
See, I thought you were talking about before I had the meeting with Malik.
Your personality.
What did you say, Angel?
I thought we
Sorry,
were
I was-
referring to
oh.
the moment before I chose to have the meeting with Malik. You were complimenting his hair, and then you said, "Does anyone have a torch? It's dark in there." You said you could be the torch.
Feeling better? They usually, one of the tricks you could do if that gets too much is put your face in the snow.
It was a callback to something that happened
Sure.
earlier at the caves when we were trying to find Murtash, and I had my shroud on, and I was pretty much the only light source available. We were gonna go in there, but we didn't need to. I was trying to make a joke callback to that, but it did not work out at all. At all.
I learned how to apologize. If you want me to do that, I can insult you heavily.
Learned.
Apologize.
You don't need to
no.
Sorry, or
You don't need to
okay,
be
good.
I think you still need a little bit more work on how to apologize, because you don't insult somebody as an apology. That's just gonna make them more mad.
Or but if they're not liking compliments, the contrary is
take someone
insult.
insulting me.
Sure, I'd like to apologize for the very blunt directness of my sister.
It's okay. It got smoothed over, huh?
I'd like to apologize for the very blunt and directness that my sister sometimes has.
It's okay. Different culture. It's fine.
I don't think that's a
Yep.
different culture. I think I'm just freaking myself. What?
I'm going
I
to
should not
knock
make
your head off your shoulders.
I should not base
Sometimes.
myself.
As
Sometimes
the
I-
professional yapper, sometimes the best thing to do is just shut your mouth.
That is a very kind way. That is the kindest way someone has ever told me to shut up. That is the kindest way. All right, understood. Nice. No, it's not really nice. Weather. No, it's not really nice weather. I look up at the rifts. I'm making it worse. Really, please.
You
please
are.
save me.
I just
Say
gave you some
something.
sagely advice, and you just did not take it. Look at all.
I'm silent. I'm silent.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
You're laughing so much. I hear you, the creaking of the snow under you. I'm sorry.
Big laughers, huh?
It's actually the leather buckle, like the leather and my buckles rubbing together.
Yeah, just big on the laughing tonight, it seems.
Yeah, it's the leather.
Right. Yeah, I mean, after what happened today, at least some people can laugh, so I'm not too much against it.
Okay, have a good night.
First signs of anything, I'm going back to the ship, so...
Where'd you
Give
leave
me
your
the heads
weapons,
up on
Riley?
that.
Understood.
Behind you,
Wait a minute. Oh,
like right behind Barrett, so...
gotcha.
Give me the heads up.
Sorry, I'm still laughing.
Hey, lyrics. You've been quite quiet
Lion.
tonight. Lion. You've been
Lion.
quite.
He's a lion. That's lion.
He's lion. He's lion. Wait, I'm starting to feel. Okay, no, I was gonna say I'm starting to feel a little out of the circle. We have doggo.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Huh? Where'd he go?
He exploded.
The voices, okay.
The Firebirds got to him.
Right.
I was trying to point out how everyone
Sorry.
like represented an animal, and I was just yeah.
Don't lean forward like that ever again. That was terrifying.
How's Shimmer doing?
Ah, right.
Speaking of
They're at the
birds.
airship still with Yuki.
Oh, so they're okay.
Did you hear about
Did
that,
notice
by
as
the way?
well.
What?
I only found out this morning. Yuki backlashed and is now in some sort of coma state.
Oh.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yep.
backlashing lately. Sorry.
Talia.
So I should probably head over there at
Talia
some
told
point.
me in the morning. Yeah. I thought it was already knowledge, that's why I didn't really spread it, but yeah. Talia told me that Yuki was training, apparently backlashed so hard that she ended up putting herself in a coma.
Given Shimmer the breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Kept it in little satchels by their side, so they're not going hungry today. They're a clever bird. Young, but very clever.
Well, I'm glad to hear that the bird's doing good. If you need to go at some point, just bring someone with you, okay?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'll bring a couple people, and then if need be, I can stay at the ship once the 2 people come back.
Oh, that's what happened.
Okay.
Sounds good. Did notice the fact also that despite her injuries, Talia seems to already be up and about, slowly, but seems to be still walking, so...
Hey,
which concerns me.
Definitely good that she made progress in that end.
What do you mean?
She's...
who's gonna protect me?
She's...
Pretty bad injuries, right?
She's a Drow. She's a Drozen. She doesn't really care when it comes to combat. We need to all be ready when we need to be ready. It's... We kind of look over it, but no, I agree. We need to make sure that she doesn't overexert herself.
I've already asked Lothario, I believe they're looking over them for tonight, to give us a shout should anything happen. I'm just concerned about,
Fresh made.
I guess, their movement. When they were being checked over, there was absolutely zero reaction from one of their legs, and I feared paralysis at the worst.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Absolute worst case amputation.
Hey, I heard that there's a sweet vendor in town. Are you a fan?
I mean, even if it comes to the point of amputation, I mean, it would be the same case as Lothario back in the day when it happened with him. Have to give him a prosthetic, just would not be able to make it out of Aethertech. Because if we do that, I mean, unless...
Given we'd have the choice this time, it wouldn't be torn off by a beast, but still, it's not really a situation that I don't think anyone would want to find themselves in.
Here. I've been saving this because it's like the last thing I made with Robert.
I just hope they get some sort of response to their legs at some point.
The honey candy.
I do hope as well.
Damn, Sonny. Sonny, your tail.
Smacked her with your tail.
All over me.
Oh, sorry. I made it with Robert, before, yeah, but it's really good. You're crying, are you okay? Sorry. Jerry. I just haven't had sweet shit forever, it's really good. I'd be more than happy to make you honey if we ever get the resources. Okay. Sorry. There. It's okay. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Oh, look at that, Robert. Made one more person very happy.
Robert continues to amaze us even today.
Right? He was so cool.
I do miss him, not gonna lie.
I miss him a lot. Oh my goodness.
Still kind of a shock when I figured out that he was gone. Couldn't even say goodbye to him despite everything.
Yeah.
Still doesn't feel real.
Not by a long shot.
You know, as much as we fight, it was definitely one of the lights of the Ox Force, so...
Oh,
big loss for all of us.
He worked so hard all the time. He was really cool. He took really good care of me when I was sick. Remember that?
I do remember that, yeah.
When I had that really bad sore throat. He was like, would you like some honey? And I was like, of course I would, Robert. He was so nice. He was so fed up with everyone's bullshit.
Didn't he have his entire head shaved at one point?
Huh?
Don't remind me.
Oh, so that did happen.
He didn't get all of his hair shaved off, but it was more so like what was the context?
I recall something about an axe and being chased.
Oh.
I
Well, I
think
guess
they
it's all
tried to
kinds
cut
of
his hair with an
stories,
axe
isn't
and completely just fucked it up and...
Oh my god.
What's wrong with shaving hair?
You remember the time when... You remember the time when some of our Gambesons gone missing and suddenly Robert woke up completely dressed to the nines and just completely in suit and everything?
There are scissors.
And then we figured out the stitches were in our vents?
They're dedicated to
And Caleb woke up the next morning looking like a spirit.
I mean, some people get a dagger.
I think I still sometimes see a little bit of sparkle in his hair.
Yeah, that is an option.
Definitely not
but
allowed.
I feel like Robert wasn't the kind of guy going for the bald approach. I'll just put it that way. He had very lovely red hair. And he was trying to get it styled, and they overdid it, and he kind of got it botched, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Man, was it funny? Nevertheless, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Shuri.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course.
Wait, rewind a moment. You said this Robert guy was always fed up with everyone's bullshit. Is that a good trait to have?
Makes
Yes.
it easier.
The fact that he stuck around despite being so
Somebody
fed up.
is-
Damn good potion too.
Oh my god. The alcohol you made? Oh my
I missed
god.
that.
I'm glad that I'm
It
gonna
was
be like.
Stuff so much.
Yeah.
Did he leave his recipe behind? By any chance?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's all Greek to me, so.
I mean, if anybody should have the recipe, it probably should be Rin.
Yeah, I agree. They look
Maybe
closely
she's been
together,
keeping
so
it from
should
me.
be in.
Better not. The biggest form of treason to a Drozen. Keeping them away from ale.
First crime.
No, I think I'm actually fine with ale and everything else. That potion's only great for when we're in the air doing nothing. If we have something imperative on the docket, I'd rather be in my senses. That said, wouldn't hate a quiet day.
That would be pretty nice.
Well, I'm getting kind of tired. I might call it a night.
Good idea.
Getting there myself.
Right.
I've always got energy, so I'll take first watch.
Gotcha.
Okay. I guess I'll take second or third.
I was told I need to nap, or actually rest, so probably second or third or whatever for me. I was
you
specifically
gotta have a way to
instructed that I
keep that
need rest.
beauty, right?
Right.
I'm sorry.
For fuck's
Okay,
sake,
let's
now,
calm
could you
down.
just take 10 minutes without flirting with one of my fellow soldiers?
I'm sorry. What?
I'm gonna fucking...
What?
Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Good
see you
night.
later.
You enjoy yourself, Luca. Stay safe.
Oh, sure.
I just let all of my inner I'm not gonna use the word even. Inner thoughts about to win. I'm sorry. When I saw his thing go through, I kind of wanted to. Never mind.
Yeah, she's
You know, huh?
No, I mean when Luca passed by, it still was so cute.
I knew that was coming. I knew you were gonna say that.
Good night, you two.
You cannot hear me, right? Okay, good. Listen, you found love in within these shoulders. Where is mine, huh?
What, are you courting Shuri?
Well,
No, by the words that that she's using, she's probably courting half of the initiative, starting with both of my partners.
Oh,
Well, you want to share?
Share? I might have picked 2, but I'm not sharing, excuse me?
That's your treasure hoard.
Oh, come on.
Oh, absolutely, and I'm not giving those treasures up. You can have the rest, I don't care. I'm not losing both.
You can use the same map, but you won't get the same treasure.
Game than you, is that it? Alright. Alright, understandable.
Sounds like you're waking up to a knuckle sandwich for breakfast.
Before you head on, can I have a word with you, Andrew?
You can.
Come with me for a second. I wanted to simply ask, when you were out there, I know you talked with you said you wanted to talk with Caldwell about it. Why were you out there? Again, this is not me sitting here giving you the soldier talk like fucking Malik did. General interest.
You're asking why I was out there?
Yeah.
I just wanted to
yourself hurt.
Just wanted to pray, is all.
It might not be. Pray.
Yeah.
To the be quite blunt, to the orbs. Specifically.
No. Just ever since Luna's passing, I've done it every night. Like I've not stopped. Even with her death, I've not stopped anything. With Nyx's tears present, I thought I'd push past everything, even if it meant.
Oh, I get what you mean.
If there was ever a night I needed to risk everything to pray, it was tonight.
I do hope that for your case that you were still able to push through, despite taking everything.
So yeah,
I do have my own praying to do. I do have my own praying to do, but I guess my praying is more for the sake of, I guess, advancement to seeing what side some people are on. I'm asking for people basically who have maybe a little bit more experience. How knowledgeable are you with the Celestines, compared to somebody like Vesper or something?
Outside of those I'm familiar with, not so great.
Know anything about the Diz realm?
Ooh.
People like Stella, or in this case, Alistair and Zem?
No, not in this case.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of planning in the future, but I'll figure that whole thing out. I'll give everybody a heads up so they don't be surprised if I suddenly explode or something. Just don't tell Sonny and Celine for the sake of it. Still, I know I don't often say it, but I'm happy you made it, Andrew. I was worried for a moment.
Hey, I mean, Shoth found me, then Murtish found me, then Caleb found me, then Rowan found me.
You know, when my sister kind of said it only passing by, demons and all that sort of stuff. One, do want to apologize for her. She's kind of getting used to everything as well. She's not as far as I am, for example.
Clear that some social things aren't all there. The apology is
I do think that it's funny about it. When I got first to Rosewood, I had a lot of opinions about demons. Bad ones. And I got to meet people like you, Rom, Donna. I honestly have to say, we have a lot of differences, specifically when it comes to what's happening up on the surface, as well as what happens underground, but I do hope that if a lot of people are more like you, I do hope that they find the differences and be able to live together. I think you're a good person.
Thanks. Though I should tell you, I don't often associate myself as a demon. I'm so far removed from their lifestyles, I'm practically not even related to wherever I come from.
Maybe I don't get it, and that's fine. But I do think meeting people like you, like Rom, like Thana, definitely opened my eyes to a lot more things. I guess what I'm saying is, stay alive. Be ashamed to lose you.
I got no plans of dying soon.
Of course.
Maybe when Rosewood is disbanded and the world's been saved, maybe then. But until the world's been saved, I choose to stay.
And knowing us, knowing how we are, my gut honest reaction was probably going to be we're going to just go straight back to killing each other. Pavendorians are going to do Pavendorian things. Drozens are going to try to survive out in the north. I don't think things are going to change that hard. Here's hoping. Here's hoping.
Maybe there's some sort of alliance we can form once everything's been solved.
I know for a fact this. If you're a part of that alliance, definitely has my vote.
If it means anything, one of my goals once we close this rift is to... Sounds silly, maybe, but I plan to get into the political scene, cause this alliance, form some sort of union of trust.
When it comes to stupid ideas, we're laying those out on the table. I also had an idea in my head. I know that, specifically with the history that my father has shown, Rosa being depicted as one of the most brutal tyrants that have so far existed in Northern Rosa's history. I wanted to see if I can unite the North and the South. Maybe it's a silly pipe dream, but I do hope it happens. Because the way how I see it, if there's any time for unity, either now or after we win.
I get you. Maybe we can all unite against this forceless Pavendor and their schemes.
I might not fully understand how.
With people like meeting people like Lucia and such, I wouldn't even disagree keeping some of them alive. But you do have a fair point.
Hey, anyone responsible for saving the world gets a free pass, I think.
That is true. But until then, I got 3 people I need to take care of. My 2 partners and of course my sister. Well, that'll be on the figure that out along the way. Just as I said, I know Umbra and Lumen are 2 different worlds, 2 different teams. You have your problems, we have ours, but if there's any case you ever need help, no matter what it is, no matter how silly of a dream it might be, reach out. I'll gladly be there.
I'll keep that in mind. See, this is why in the library the one time I called you one of the most trustable guys in the... well, within us.
And yet other people from Droza would look you dead in the eyes and said that you're making deals with the Bronson, you must be suicidal. So,
maybe I am.
Maybe you are.
But as I'm dead in the floor, I don't doubt anything I've done so far.
We have done enough things to deserve multiple graves at this point, so what's another 1 or 2? I'll leave the rest to you though, Angel. You enjoy the rest. I'm taking care of these 2 idiots.
The wolves, the canine, the crows.
Alright, don't flirt with each other too much.
But the rift beasts are...
I will behave myself.
I'm sure you will.
Sure you will.
You got Barrett watching you, so... I entirely expect to wake up to see you pounded into the snow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Am I the...
Pounded fist.
Good night, Angel.
Good save, Angel. Good save.
Matter of fact... I just want each to... It's so easy.
Yeah, just walk. Just walk. You're fine. Just walk.
Be good.